How's everyone doing? Hello Otto, hello Axel, hello Frigid, hello Chris, hello Lahonk, hello Mork, hello Papa, hello Jargon. How's everyone doing? I see everybody's fighting. Everyone's going to Denny's. Is there even a Denny's open anymore? I think they're all closed, aren't they? I don't know, I don't remember. Also, does the background audio sound okay? I can turn it up a bit if it's too low. Who's got matcha? I do. I like matcha. Matcha, 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 matcha. Hello, Katie. It's exclamation menu instead. I'm doing okay. How are you all doing? What's happening here? I rented out this wonderful cafe, and we're gonna sit here and we're gonna enjoy our time. Or you will go into the ditch. Yes, I dug the ditch myself. So, maybe at least one of you would end up there. With what money? I don't need money.
Yeah.
Katie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Still don't know how to turn off the sounds. So just deal with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just deal with them. It's not that bad, right? Also, I really hope this jazz music doesn't get me copyright struck, because I really tried looking for like cafe ambiance and all of it has jazz. So we're gonna hope for the best that this one doesn't get me banned. Katie, what sugar would you like? Which one? I can do pretty much all of them, but it's just, I think these ones I can all do. Yes, I can do all of those. Names? Okay, I got you. Okay. takes 1 or 2 for my brain to get used to it. Also, Danny, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. And Ice, thank you for the watch streak as well. Thank you. And thank you for the care package. Thank you. Let me scroll through chat. Let me catch up really quick. Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Thank you for the watch streak as well. Thank you. You better go. You're good, Midnight. You're good. Go get some rest, okay? Have a good night, alright? Good night. Oh, the volume. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can turn him off. Hold on. I just gotta remember to turn him back on if I can. Give me a second. I will get into that.
Oh, yeah.
Does. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. If my speculations of the song being Twilight Trance and more Twilight, well, I don't know the name of the song. That's the issue. It is a really long, it's an 8-hour long video that just has jazz on it, so I have no idea. Worst comes to worst, we take down the VOD. Easy peasy. On the background it says Travel in a Cafe. Long, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Mike said, okay, I want to do a Mike Lab. I'm not gonna do mics. I can do like a mic tap, like a that. You could do that. Can I get a beer? We don't have beers at this cafe. What cafe are you going to that has beer? What cafe? Are there cafes that have beer? No, I've never been to many cafes. I've been to a few. Mostly like cafes in Louisiana, like Cafe du Monde. I've been there a few times. That place is busy. God, but the beignets are so good though. Surprise, the semester starting. You're going full stream with the stream. Well, that's because like the first week or two is usually like the easiest weeks. After that, then I get fucked up the butt, but you know. But it's not too bad. I don't start classes till tomorrow. So I start tomorrow. And then I have classes Mondays through Thursdays. So it's one less because last semester I had them on Fridays. So I don't have them on Fridays this semester. I do have a meeting on Fridays, unfortunately. But it's okay. Okay, let me see. Let me get Here we go. Save. I just gotta remember to turn them back on later. Because I'm gonna forget. But that's okay. Let's turn all of these down. Give me a second. Turn that down. Turn that down. If I just do it for one big one, it's fine, right? No, so it's fine, because I don't have to do them individually. It'll probably be fine. Okay, that should probably be good. Okay, I think the sound for them is off now. Honk 360. Just pat the mic. I can pat the mic. Okay. Oh, there's my phone. I can pat the mic. You can do that with very light taps. Mic pats. It's like head pats. You guys like head pats, right? Okay. Quiet Nights, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And I'm probably gonna say your name wrong, I'm sorry. But no, this is. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. We have 169. Funny number. Funny number. Okay, you guys are gonna have to help me keep track of when I get follows and stuff though, because usually I rely on the sound to notify me. So anytime I get a follow, you guys have to be like, Electro, this is a new person, Electro. And so I can thank them. You know what's funny to randomly remember? Oh, that I used to do online classes? Oh my god, it's been so long since I did those classes though. I did okay at them. My English classes were pretty good, but when I took a science class online, I didn't do too good. So maybe once I get like my general classes out of the way, then I'll do maybe more online classes. Maybe I'll do that, but for now, we do in person for the time being. I mean, this semester is my last science class, and then all I have, I think, is math and history left. I can probably do history online. I was decent at history, but math I don't trust to do online. I was not good at math, unfortunately. Excuse me, fine, mad, but I like to order beverage. When I'm not the waiter, I mean, I can't stop you. You know, get your beverage, get some tea, some coffee, what else do they have at a cafe? That latte, you know, croissant. Treat yourself. Oh god damn it. I saw that freaking Southern Belle voice. Gosh darn it. Okay, what time is it? 18? Okay. Well, I will do a Southern Belle voice if you so wish of me. I'll do my best. Oh my god. It's like we're in Louisiana all over again. Oh my god. Except this is more of a Georgian Southern than a Louisiana Southern, but you know, most of you guys can't tell the difference anyways. What's your major? My major is English. I am an English major for the time being. Reason for that is because I want to get my master's in library sciences so I can be a librarian. So I decided English would be best because then I can take all kinds of like reading and literature classes that I feel like could fit the job description, you know. Also, I know who this is. What you want? I can do it after this one. Unless you already said, then I'll read it. I promise. I'm sorry. I like to read the chat, so sometimes I fall a little behind. I'm sorry. The Shuck has come back to Electo's Cafe. The Shuck. What's the Shuck? What is the Shuck? Uni kind of suck. Uni does kind of suck. It's definitely not my favorite, but if I really didn't want to be a librarian, then I wouldn't do it. But I think being a librarian is my dream job. Next to, I would say like being a librarian, and then like second would be like content creation. I know, crazy. I'd rather take the desk job than the online job. I do really like libraries. I've worked in a library before as volunteer work, and I really enjoyed it. I would wish to do it again. And you can meet all kinds of people through a library and help all kinds of people. So yeah. I made it a rule to never do some classes online. Oh, I know some people can do it, but unfortunately I'm just not one of those. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I failed the first science biology class I did online. I failed it. I mean, To be fair, I was in the military working full time, and I was working like 14 to 18-hour shifts at the time, so it was really hard to do those types of classes when you're doing that type of work, because it all kind of like stacks on top, and a lot of the experiments, I think that was like the crazy part. A lot of the experiments they gave was very like long experiments. Like I remember I had one experiment that had to take the whole week, and I was like, why not just, I know those experiments I can do that like takes like a day. Why are you giving me this one that takes like a whole week to do when I go to work? But that's okay. I took it last semester, and I passed it. So easy peasy lemon squeezy. Divine, I'll take a microlagisha essence. Vacuum extracted exactly 35 Celsius. I want it served over a single hand-carved diamond of glacial melt. Finished with a mist of atomized white truffle. I'm sure the terrier is strictly volcanic. I simply cannot tolerate the flatness of valley-grown fruit. And to be quick, the acidity profile is far too delicate to survive conversation this long. Well, I don't understand a lot of your big words you use there, but I'm sure Jennifer can help you. She's a very sweet, very kind girl. I like that. I love pacifism. I'm happy my pains from last week vanished. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Makes me very happy. It's a lick part? Why are we licking? Don't lick each other, that's gross. You don't know where each other has been. What if one of you has like, I don't know, a pee fetish or something? You'd be licking someone else's pee. You don't want that. Can you say I'll open up a can of whoop ass on I'll open up a can of whoop ass on you. Damn right. That be what it be. Curd? Is it cheese curds? I like cheese curds. Leave the shuck alone. Oh, what is shuck? I don't know what shuck is. I don't know what shuck is. Yes, but no, you Ulysses, if you have a trigger you would want me to do, just let me know in chat. If you're comfortable, you can do exclamation menu if you want to choose one. Jeez. Clearly, Electro wants to be a librarian so she can shoot someone from across the room. Hell yeah, I do. Someone's being rowdy in the library, I'm throwing a book at them. Just like my math teacher did. Hopefully she's dead. I mean, what? That's crazy. I didn't say that. I would never wish death on somebody. Yeah. Pro, one makes income, but that's depending on you bet it. True. Very true. I still haven't decided yet if I wanted to be a public librarian or an academic librarian or a government librarian, because they all are different. I still haven't decided yet, but I still have like at least 2 more years to fully decide. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards either academic or public instead of governmental. Even though I could get a governmental library position probably pretty easily, since I've had to do background checks before, and I've had to do like high security clearances before. So I mean, I'm already vouched for the most part. I would have to redo one because they expire after so many years, I'm pretty sure. You get found out and now both worlds collide with one another. I have people freaking harassed with me at my library job. I'm just a simple little librarian. I'm just trying to live life. I consider getting a tattoo. Oh, nice. You know what idea you have for the tattoo? I love tattoos. I have a tattoo right now that I need to get finished, but it's pretty big, so it's gonna be pretty expensive because I want to do it all in color. I'm not gonna say what it is because that would give me away if I ever got saw in public. But it is a pretty big tattoo, and I want to get it colored in. But I know it'll be a lot of money, so I'm just waiting. One day I will, one day I will. Gives this person the host special Rocky Mountain oyster. So don't try to get people to eat balls, okay? Not everybody likes balls, alright? You may like balls, but not everybody likes balls. I don't like balls. They look weird. Hello, Otter. Welcome in. How you doing? Redeem my deal. After the quiet greeting, redeem. The unquiet greeting, redeem. Which plays rock and metal music at full volume and makes the pot spit 10 messages. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. It just throws like 50 things at me. Oh, what if that instead of like the 10 messages, so it doesn't spam chat, I have it hooked up to the rowable objects, and they just whack me in the face. Oh God. I'd have to make it one per person per stream though. Government librarian, the fuck is that? I think of like so when you think of like because governments have like everywhere has a library, like medical places have libraries and stuff too, which that is also a viable option, but I would have to lean more into the medical field, and I can't do that with my fear blood too much. We think of like I'm trying to think of like an archivist a little bit. Those are technically like librarian positions. So when you have like archivist for like the government, for like government buildings like the Senate, and for like military bases and like government offices, like mayor offices and stuff, those are like technically librarian positions. I know, crazy, right? So technically with a library degree I can apply to those positions. They actually kind of prefer it if you have those types of degrees, because that means you know how to like sort documents and stuff. Academic and public already sound like a maze. Oh, it's crazy. They're so different. Also, no more Southern Belle. they're so different in their own ways. Also, Jargon, did you say what redeem you wanted? Scroll up to make sure I didn't miss it. But let me know what redeem you want. Easy peasy, I can do it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Probably makes fun little reading events with Congress people where they read doctors. And it's like, okay, everybody, mandatory break time. Let's read Green Eggs and Ham. I mean, a lot of them are old enough for that, so you know, it could probably work. Like how long you've had this only singular. I have 3, actually. Only one of them. Well, I have 3 tattoos. One of them is visible pretty much every day because of where it's at. The big one is only really visible sometimes because of where it's placed, depends on like what type of clothes I wear. And the other one is just not visible. But I've had this big tattoo for I think like a year and a half now, and it's not finished yet. Crazy, I know. It's outlined. Pretty much like the whole thing is outlined, and I just want it colored in. But it's gonna cost a lot of money, so I've been waiting until I know I can. Because for one, I'm gonna need like a whole day set aside for it, because it's gonna take forever, and then 2, the money. I just haven't done it yet. But one day I will. One day I will. Also, when I first got it, it got infected, so I'm also kind of scared of it getting infected because that really hurt. It really hurt my leggy. I don't eat oysters. I don't like oysters. Not like actually, like not Rocky Mountain. I mean, I haven't had Rocky Mountain oysters. I probably never will, but I don't like oysters or clams. Mostly texture reasons. Because I like I can't. People are like, oh, you just gotta swallow it whole. Like, I can't swallow it whole. Like, I physically cannot do it. So then I go to chew it, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello, Levos. Welcome in. How you doing? You're like an asking balls, character. Two visible, one semi-visible. One visible, one semi-visible, one not visible. Like, I have one that's like even invisible to me for the most part because like I forget it's there, and then I'll see it in the mirror sometimes and I'm like, oh, that exists. I like tattoos though. Only get them if you can afford them though. They are quite expensive. They can be painful, but I really like them. They're nice. It makes me feel like a work of art. Wouldn't it be funny to do a subathon dubbed tatathon to film publish? I don't want to. I don't want you guys to do that. I'd rather like if I did like a subathon or whatever that those funds go to like stream stuff for like bills. More than likely, like if I did like a subathon, anytime I do like subathons, most of the money just goes to bills. Pretty much all of it goes to bills. Maybe a little bit will go to like food, like eat out food. But other than that, it just goes to bills, or it will sometimes go to stream stuff too. I've used like for like my 2.0 model, I used some funds for that, and some other things. Name spell? I got you. Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. Skipped a letter. A part of my brain thinks I skipped a letter, but I'm not sure if I did. If I did, I'm sorry. Dark Liam, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hopefully that was okay. I was reluctant to say my idea because it's religious. Laloa in Greek letters. This episode 72 and means belonging to God. Also means Alpha and Omega. Oh yeah, that's messed it up. It's okay. I'm gonna make dinner. You're good, Otto. You're good. Go get some food. Some good num-nums. Hey, look. It's okay. If you're religious, that is okay, I promise. I'm not gonna like hate on you if you're like, oh my god, I'm like this religion or this. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you fucking nerd. No, I'm not religious. But like, I'm not gonna like shit on you because you are religious. As long as you don't like come in here and you're like, oh, you're not religious, you're going to hell, or oh my god, you're going to like hell or wherever because of this, or you have to be this religion. As long as you're not like that type of person, or like using your faith to like shit on people, then I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Shiro, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Of course, name spell, thank you. Broken, you called me a hoe? Guys, attack him. Yes, the panic. The panic is. It's okay, Broken. It's okay. I know you. I know it was a typo. I know. I'm just giving you shit. I'm sorry. But yes, how about doing name spot? I'm doing okay. How you doing? How are you? How are you? You don't eat the Rocky Mountains. You eat country. Like I'm not that type of country. Okay. Angel, welcome in. How you doing? But okay, let me do your name spell. Let me take a little sip of my drink. My mouth is a little dry today, probably because of the weather. I think it's a bit dry in general here. Okay. see. My mouth is a bit dry though. I think because of the weather, my mouth is like really dry. May I request my brushing as well if it's okay? Of course. Of course. Let me grab my brush. Everything in like one big bag. Probably not the most ideal way to hold my stuff, but it works for the most part. Let me know if it sounds okay. To do ASMR today because we had such a long stream yesterday, and I know it'd be busy tomorrow and some other days this week, so I was like, okay, what can we do that's like not too crazy, that like maybe not take a lot of energy. And I decided on ASMR because while I may talk a lot during ASMR, I probably should have chose something to rest my voice. It's relaxing, you know? There's no like pressure to do anything. And it's chill for the most part. Talk about stuff. And since it's the day before classes, it'd be a good time to just talk stuff out before I start ranting about school when it starts. Hello Bean, how you doing? Where's my sack off? Why's everyone talking about balls today? It's just a ball type of day. Man, I wish I had balls. Actually, no, I don't. No, balls are they're a nerf. They're a nerf for real. Because they're like really sensitive, like a slightest kick and like you're out for the count for like 5 days. And they look weird and wrinkly, and they smell, and they just like hang there, and it's weird. Wax. Would you guys get a what is it, Manzillion wax for like $5? Actually not $5, how about like $50? Would y'all get a Manzillion for $50? It's a Brazilian but for men. A nerve and if I titty punch you, that's the same about yes, but I feel like it's harder because, like, obviously, like, they're where my arm should be, so I can, like, block, you know, I can be like, whatcha? But, like, if it's, like, in between the legs, right? Like, most of the time, they're, like, just out in the open. Like, you're not really, like, defensive about it, because you're not like, oh, no, you're gonna get me in the balls, and then someone kicks you in the balls, and then you're down. Manscaped. The razor brand? I had one of their razors once because I was told they were really good and it broke on me and I was so sad. Had a quick spot. Okay, I feel like though, like, if you kick anybody in the crotch hard enough, like, it's gonna hurt regardless. Guys, this is why I always tell you, for self-defense, always kick someone in the crotch if you can. Because it doesn't matter their gender. You know what is down there? A bone. And you know what really hurts? If it gets hit really hard? The bone. So even if you're like, oh my god, I don't think they have balls, it's not gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. You kick hard enough, that shit's gonna hurt. it's gonna hurt. I would know. I have clam slammed a few things in my life, and it really hurts. It really does. Okay. Truth, exactly. See, Dusks gets it. Be big enough to hurt your back. Okay, that is true. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you got me there. Okay, you got me there. Where I thought you were talking about hygiene, how wrong I was. I mean, you can do it for hygiene, you know. You could, but I'm saying, like, if someone came up to you with $50 and they're like, hey, get your whole lower region waxed, like, would you accept the $50? Because honestly, I don't know if I would. Maybe I would. I mean, if I really need the $50 at that moment, I probably would. But as at the same time, I probably won't. Depends on the circumstances. Needled? Excuse me. Hey, that's a kink for some people, actually. That's called a sounding. As a skater snowboarder, it do hurt when things get slammed there. Oh god. Oh jeez. No, for real though. One too many playground accidents has taught me from very young. Can confirm it happened by accident for one family member, and I was able to hear the shallow pain, but I was like, do you think I'll still fight back? It sucks. It's most definitely like a different pain, right? Because like hitting like a bone area, like a bony area, is different from hitting like more flesh-ish area, like nerve area. Or like it'll hurt. It'll take someone down, that's for sure. Like they won't be able to run right afterwards. If you really want to do it, just use your toe, especially if you have steel toe boots or like pointed shoes. Use your toe and jam it up in there. Jam. It'll work. Trust me, it'll work. For free? Wait, for free? The waxing? Not the waxing for free. It's like shocking. I wasn't expecting it does not happen often. Hello, Aiden. Welcome in. How you doing? Aiden, we're talking about getting kicked in the crotch. Self-defense. Toes, man. Toes. I'm gonna steal your guys' toes. They're mine. They're all mine. Oh my god, at my work the other day during training last week, one of my supervisors like asked all of us, was like, what is your favorite toe? I think I said my, like, what toe did I say? I don't remember, actually. I said one of my toes. I didn't want to be weird and say everybody else's toes, because I don't actually like my own toes, but like, your guys' toes are great. I like your guys' toes. They're way better than mine. No, my toe. Yeah, your toes. I need them. I need all of them. You can maybe keep one, but I need the rest for science. And that science is my enjoyment. I'm doing good. I finished my Minecraft base and hardcore. Nice, nice. Getting kicked in the nuts hurts. I can vouch. On my own toes on boyfriend says absolutely. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I feel them. I feel them. My partner, amazing toes. My toes, ugly. They're like little sausages. Oh, they're so ugly. Getting my toes against the table is actually also bearable, but I'm not meaning to make it happen again. Oh, I hate when I slam my toe on stuff. I'm surprised I haven't broken my pinky toe yet, because so many times I've slammed that thing. There's been multiple times where I've slammed it, and then I'm just sitting there, like, debating to look down, because I'm like, did I just rip my toenail off? Is it bleeding? I don't know. Because I've done that before. I have, like, ripped a toenail off, and it wasn't fun. It grew back, but it wasn't fun. It was very gross. As an artist, toes and fingers suck to draw. Oh my god, I bet, though. I bet. When I was drawing, it wasn't very good. When I could never, like, do hands. That's when you pull the good old shove the hands behind the back pose. Demon, get him away, though. Oh god. Some people have a really high pain tolerance, though. Like when I got pepper sprayed or OC sprayed, we had one girl who like did it. She got sprayed like because they spray you like on the forehead, and it drips down into your eyes. So she got sprayed. She didn't feel nothing. It didn't affect her at all. It didn't burn. It didn't like make her cough. Nothing. Like she was fine. I was like, you terrify me. You scare me just a little bit. Excuse me. Mind the back, mind any environmental items. Exactly. Black Rose, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I have done that. I ripped two toes. I was surprised they grew back. Honestly, that you kind of think they wouldn't, but hey, the human body is crazy. Because I mean, I guess like they're constantly growing, right? So I guess it would make sense for them to grow back. But I thought I would be without a toenail forever. I don't know if you thought the same thing, Passive Vision, but I just thought I would be missing a toenail the rest of my life. I had to accept my fate. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Squidward losing his tongue. Oh, I remember what episode you're talking about, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Nope. Anytime I get hurt, I want to cry. I don't always cry. If I'm in public, I hold that shit in. Anytime I like slam my toe or I like, I don't know, hit my elbow or something, God, it makes me want to cry. I cry at everything though, so. My favorite SpongeBob clip is when Squidward is eating his cake. And then he chokes on the fork. I fell asleep with this version. I'm sorry, the 10-hour version of him choking on the fork, or 10-hour version of like that one episode? Because I know what you're talking about. I'm a little concerned. Aiden listening to that Squidward Guk Guk 9000, you know. I'm gonna ask Alexa, when did your toe fetish begin? My toe fetish began when I had this really weird guy always touch my feet without my consent, and he would take pictures while I was sleeping without me knowing, and I hated it so much to the point where now I think it's a defense mechanism. Fun stories about me. Just the sound of him choking on the floor. I think we need to have a conversation about your interests in that clip. I'm a little concerned about what it means for multiple reasons. That's okay. We listen and we don't judge, you know. It was fun, but the 10-hour version. The 10-hour version. You can't suck it up, seal Tenchi till the public offers you nicknames? Who? What does that mean? That actually happened? Yeah, you wanna hear the story? You guys wanna hear the story? The sound itches my brain, I guess. Like it itches your brain, like you wish to choke somebody, or listen, we called the chat. I mean, I probably should have, but I didn't, because I was scared. But yeah, story time. I'm sorry, no, it's okay. I promise. It pretty much is just like a joke now. Like, I'm not like actually into feet. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, let me suck on your toes. But I like joking about it. But pretty much what happened when I was in the military. I have a lot of crazy stories from there. There was this guy who I went to training, like technical training with, and we went to the same first base together, and we were friends at first. Like, we would hang out sometimes and stuff, and he was pretty cool. But then when we got to the first base, like the first station, not like first dating base, but when we got to our first station, it was like 2 or 3 months after we'd already been there for a while that things started to get weird. And so pretty much it started with like him making jokes that I would be his wife one day, and I kept trying to tell him like, hey, like, I just don't like you like that, like, I know it's kind of weird, and he was like, oh, it's fine. I was like, okay. And then it started getting to the point where like he would actually start treating me like we were dating, even though we weren't. And then he would start like how do I say this without making it sound worse than it is? he would like start touching my feet, and he wouldn't stop sometimes until I would physically assault myself, yes. And then he'd stop, but then I found out, like a year later, and literally a year later, that he would come into my room, because I lived in like it was kind of like a dorm room. There was like 4, like me and like 3 other women in like this apartment room thing, and we each had like our own individual rooms, but he was also friends with one of my roommates, and she would like let him in, and sometimes I guess I would forget to just lock my door or something. I don't know how he would get in. I feel like I always locked my door, but either maybe I just forgot or he'd pick the lock, I don't know. But he would like come in while I was sleeping, and he would take pictures of me and not tell me that he took pictures of me. And the only reason I found out is because he showed somebody I worked with, and the guy I worked with was like, yeah, he like takes pictures of you while you're sleeping. I was like, excuse me? I was like, yeah, you didn't know? And I was like, no. And then he showed me the pictures, and I was like, wow. And then I cried to another coworker about it because I was scared. And then that other coworker who was older than me, so he kind of acted like an older brother, which I was kind of thankful for. He told the guy off, and then he left me alone. There you go. And that's the story. Okay, I laugh about it now. Back then, was it bad? Yes. Should I have told somebody? Yes. Did I? No, because he was very well liked in the flight. A lot of people liked him, so I was scared if I said something that people would hate me or think I was lying, so I didn't say anything. I also didn't want to cause drama. I used to be a really big pushover. I still kind of am a pushover, but I used to be worse. Yeah, that was the story. I'm okay now. But now we joke about it. Hee hee ha ha, you know? Then we did not take the hit. No. And when I went to the mental hospital, they put me. I was in the like military ward because it's a popular hospital for like military people to go. And I met somebody there, and he was like, I think I know who you're talking about. He harassed one of my friends too, and I was like, wow, crazy. So unfortunately, I don't think I was the only one who he bothered like that. And I hope whoever else she bothered is also okay. Yes. Yeah. Those crazy times, man, crazy times. There's some weirdos out there, guys. There's some weirdos out there. You're like, we're a feet hater. I don't hate feet, but I'm not like I play like I'm in love with them, but like, not really. I think they just like make me. I hate my own feet. Like I think because after that, I hate when people touch my feet now. So like my own feet, I'm like, no. But other people's feet, I'm like, it's fine. No harm is a wish. I just feel like SpongeBob. If you watch someone choking and laughing, it's a little concerning. Just a little bit. I'm sorry, I haven't told all the military stories. I don't know. Sometimes I forget them, and so like one day they'll just pop in my head. I'm like, yeah, that happened. Like the time. Oh, this is another kind of concerning one, but I'm fine. I promise. I was at work. It was when I worked in the armory. Captain, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. But like another one when I was working in the armory, I think towards like my second to last year. I had this coworker. We were switching shifts, so I was like taking over for him. But I logged into the computer because I had to do training for sex trafficking. Because, you know, I was a cop, so we have to do, like, training on that and, like, a whole bunch of other stuff. So while I was, like, doing that training, he just kind of, like, comes up to me, and he just, like, stands behind me for a second, and then he just looks at me and goes, you'd make a great sex slave, and then he just walks away. I barely talked to that man, by the way. I didn't know what to say. I was stunned. Because, like, we never had, like, a full conversation before. The only time we really talked was, like, during shift changes. And it was like, oh, why is this gone? Oh, why is this gone? Oh, what's happening? During the whatever. We weren't friends. We barely talked. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy times. Crazy. Why did you cut his balls? Maybe I should have, you know. But no. Yeah, but it's okay now. We laugh at it. We laugh or go hee hee ha ha ha. Hee hee ha ha ha. This fucking girl. Look. Look, I know it's concerning. Okay, look, hear me. I also was not in a good mental state at that time. Miss Fire, damn creep. I mean, I would probably go to jail, but you know, I just was a pushover, and I was scared because I didn't want to like cause issues. So I had somebody else tell him to back off for me. Cause I don't think he would have. Here was like also the thing. I don't think he would have taken me seriously if I would have told him to back off anyways. So, like that was kind of like the situation I was in. Cause like I said, it came to a point where like he would just touch my feet, and even though I would tell him to stop, he just wouldn't. Until I like physically had to start hitting myself, which sounds really bad, and it was really bad. I'm better now. I don't do that anymore. I promise. But I just feel like if I told him to back off, he wouldn't have backed off anyways. So I just had somebody else do it. Somebody who was bigger and meaner than me. Got my dinner. What you get, Otto? What you get? It's weird. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. That guy tripped and fell and got his booty all open and entirely chubby. I don't know where he is now. I don't even know if he's still in the military or not. I think he did say before he like planned on making it a career, so he probably is still in. Unfortunately. Hopefully he never becomes a supervisor to a lot of people. But we'll see. I also had... Okay, I'm kind of sorry. I feel kind of bad for telling all these, like, kind of disturbing, sad stories. I did have a supervisor who was, like, my direct supervisor. No, he was, like, my master sergeant. We used to have, like, a group that would, like, go to the gym after work. So it'd be like me, him, a friend of mine, like a couple other people from flight. Because for a while we weren't having like flight PT because of like COVID restrictions, so we just have like a small group go and do it ourselves. And one time he was helping me do like pull-ups, but his hands were like really close to my butt. But I thought it was just because he was helping lift me up, right? So I wasn't gonna make a big deal about it. I was like, oh, it's an accident. He didn't mention anything about it. And he wasn't like directly touching my butt. It was like my upper thigh. So I was like, oh, it's fine. And before that, I had met his wife and his 2-year-old son, by the way. But then the next day he messaged me and he was like, hey, I really like your ass. I was like, oh. And he was like, we could do stuff together, but you know, if you don't want to, I totally understand. And I didn't say this, but I thought it. But I was like, sir, I have literally met your wife. I know you're married. And adultery is illegal in the military. You can get kicked out for it. But I said no. I didn't like him like that. And then it was really awkward from then on. And then I didn't tell anybody about it because he was also a really well-liked person. Like a lot of people liked him. Even I liked him for like, not like that, but like he was like a fun sergeant. He like did fun stuff. And my friend like really liked hanging out with him and stuff. So I just didn't say anything. And I still haven't said. I maybe have told like one person in the military about it. It was a friend of mine, and that was it. I was like, yeah, this happened at one point, and she was like, what the fuck? Crazy times. Hey, like, by chance, do you think you can raise your mic volume? I can a bit. I turned it down a bit, because to try to block out the background noise. Is that better? Isn't his first event? No. The first guy? No. Like, it had gone on for months. Months. Feet are weird. They just look weird. They do kind of look weird. Especially the toes. The toes is always the weirdest part. I got fat little feet. I got little feet, and they're kind of fat. Not like actually fat, but like they're a little bit fat. Because my ankles swell easily, so they get a little fat. Lovely that I didn't even put you. Okay, that. Okay, it may have a tiny part while I went to a facility, but like not fully. Also, did I do the cheese? I don't know. I'll just do the cheese again. Jeez. What are they not concerned? I don't know. Murphy's smoking like this. Because I do like this room protecting. Yeah. When you join, you think, oh wow, all these people. Because you'll see like clips of the military online, and they'll be like either funny clips or like they look like cool dudes or gals, and you're like, wow. But then you actually join, and you really can see how concerning it is that a lot of these people are allowed to have guns 24/7. Not even just because like they're weirdos, but like especially for my job, a lot of people had mental health issues. I'm talking a lot of people. Like so many people, myself included, were very close to snapping at some parts and, you know, going up to the great sky above. And I talk about this, I don't mean to like make light of it, but I talk about it because I am a lot better now, so I try to make a light of it just a little bit. I got help, I'm okay now, I promise. But man, so many people who were like, you should not be here right now, but they don't care about that. You can shoot a gun and you're fine in their book. Mental health, that doesn't exist. Which is the thoughts are ringing of a firing squad. Insane? No, it really was insane. Like looking back on it, like I'm surprised I didn't lose my shit more than I did. This is why you're lucky. Once the cases should not have been in your favor. Yeah. I am lucky that nothing went too far, you know, because for a lot of people that unfortunately that stuff would go further and it'd get even worse, you know. But luckily I was not one of those. I got it. Either I had somebody help me stop it, or like I was just able to like get myself away in some way, either by like switching flights or jobs or something, you know, or just being on different shifts than them in general. People's natures seem to catch up to them without you having to do anything, and I felt deep pity for that. There's not having gone right yet. What the fuck? Curio, thank you for the videos. Thank you. Oh god. I'm sorry. Well now, I see. I'm sorry. I know it's probably hurt. I'm sorry. I kiss your ears better. Thank you, Curio. Thank you. Welcome in. But please don't play loud sounds again. At least not this stream. Maybe another stream. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I know, please do continue. Those disturbing stories are perfect to study, too. I mean, it's kind of like those people who watch those, like, true crime podcasts, right? Except it's my own experiences. My uncle was a cop, but always just whip out the most abhorrent stories. Oh, no, it's crazy. I've heard, so I wasn't on like so we called it, so I was a cop, but we had like, at the base I was at, we had like two sides. We called one the law enforcement side and the other the security side, and pretty much the difference was the law enforcement side was like your typical cop. They were the ones who like would pull people over, would go to like house calls, who was more so on like the housing residential part of the base, while the security side was in like the restricted areas, so like the flight lines and like the the restricted area that kept all the weapons and stuff, things like that. And I was on the security side more often. I was on the law enforcement side like once or twice. I did a car chase once. It wasn't a very fast one, but I did it. But yeah, so security side, we never got any like too crazy stories with like other people, but I would hear some stuff from the law enforcement side, and some people crazy, man. There's some weird people out there. Weird ass people. There's a special place in hell for him. Yeah. One day he'll get his comeuppance. One day. I just hope that he didn't harass anybody, which is probably a big hope. He probably has. All of them probably have. And I can just wish that nobody else was infected by them. But it's probably a big wish, you know? Well, we've had a quarter for the stories of this one getting its horrendous thing done to her. Or they can be done because their sizes are that of Goliath. Freedom standing. Hello, Saunders. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing okay. We're just telling some stories about my time in the military. I'm not saying things like that. My classmate saying accent like you. Are you? What the heck? Or better grades? The thing that hurts is fearing to move away. Come and think like them. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's crazy though. What the hell? Sometimes people say things, and I don't know, cause like that, like, oh, I academically R-worded you, like what? I just don't know what goes through people's heads sometimes. Like if they think it's funny, or they think it's like, I think in my brain, for me, if someone says stuff like that, I just feel like they don't take it seriously, you know? Like R-A-P-E-D-ing people. I feel like they don't see it as big of a concern, so they just joke about it. I'm like, actually, it's a very big concern. It's very big. It's very big. It can even happen to you. I know it's crazy, but hey, nobody is safe from it. Unfortunately, nobody. Age, gender doesn't matter. Sexuality does not matter. Everybody needs to be safe. There are tons of creeps out there, so please keep yourself safe. Please, I know it's hard, but do your best. I wish you all safeness. Anybody tries anything, punch the shit out of them, doesn't matter who they are. Old woman, a 20-year-old skinny guy, doesn't matter, punch the shit out of them. Bachi, thank you for the raid, thank you. Hello raiders, my name is Electo Minute, your local mid-mate Snake Eyes Turn Rebellion leader. I'm a Friday streamer who does gaming and ASMR content here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Welcome in. We're just kind of talking, telling some stories with each other. But how was stream? I make flautas? What's that? Is it flautas or flautas? Flautas. What is that? Which isn't a lot, but needs to study. What the fuck got you attracted? Whisper and married hopeless loser? Honestly, I don't know. I really do think a lot of it had to do with my personality at the time. Because back then, like even 3 years ago, I was like very shy and reserved. Like I didn't put myself out there. I like barely talked to a lot of people. I only maybe had like 3 friends on the entire base. Like I had a hard time saying no to people, and I think just those type of people in general can kind of sense that in a person, so then they are like, oh, that's an easy person to get what I want out of them, so then it just attracts the not so good people. Because I like to be nice to people, you know. I still like being nice to people, but back then I didn't like standing up for myself or putting my foot down, because then it made me feel bad, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to be an asshole. But it's okay to be an asshole sometimes. for your safety and for your mental health, it's okay to be an asshole. I'm learning that, and I'm still learning that, honestly. I still have trouble sometimes, but I am better now. Or I'm getting better. I'm a lot better than I was before. You know? Some people shift when they get a sense of authority. That too. If they know they're, like, well-liked by people. Manipulators are crazy, man. They really are. Because they can get everybody under their finger, and then they'll choose one person to, like, go after, and then they know more people are on their side because everyone's like, oh, I like them, they're cool, they never hurt anybody. And then that one person feels like they're crazy. So I get it, I do. Because the a-hole they were holding back, true, it does. They don't know what's there, yeah. Exactly. You do other streams? Yeah, I do gaming streams a lot. But I do it on a different channel. I do it on my gaming channel, which is just my name. There's Electo on YouTube. And I do gaming streams here on Twitch as well. So on Twitch, I do everything on one channel. On YouTube, I do like 2 separate channels. Because YouTube is silly. But yeah, like this Wednesday, I'll be playing Lethal Company with Iridescent and some other friends. So if you guys are gonna stop by for that, you're more than welcome to. Excuse me, sorry. Temporarily disabled. Yeah, I should probably. Well, usually for ASMR, I usually have like desktop audio turned off, but recently, because I got rid of Spotify recently, I've been using YouTube for audios, and I have to have desktop audio on because I don't know how to funnel the audio any other way. But I'll try to figure something out. Breaking the law. My aunt was also dispatcher. She hated it. Oh, I can only imagine. Being a dispatcher, you probably hear some like devastating stuff. Electric chased an old lady in 1978 Dallas. Oh god. Not the Mustang. Sometimes absolutely nothing goes through people's heads and we're just far right out. True, that is also true. I'm gonna animate this. It's what was that meme song? It's like, hey, this shaped like a deer, D-U-I. Just like that audio in the back. Yes, but I'm sorry, Pachi, I'm sorry. Stream was good. We got some work taken care of and I was able to make a custom stream avatar. So my streaming equipment's nice. And I keep making more. Nice. I wish you luck. I bet they look amazing. And how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. What is yapping? We like some yapping. But yes, Pachi, if you or anyone else from where need to raid and rent, that's perfectly okay. Go get food, get water, get rest. Please do what you need to do. Take care of yourselves. I don't know if you wouldn't mind, but I also like to share a story of a person I knew along the lines. Yeah, you can share. I feel like it's only fair since I kind of shared. You guys can share any crazy stories you have too. 3 years and she's a breaking exactly. Mark, if you, cause you came like, it was like right before I debuted this model, right? Is when you came in with Icky, I think. But like before that, when I first started streaming, you could like tell my personality. Like I had a hard time at the beginning. Like I like barely talked on stream. My voice would kind of shake a little bit because I was nervous. Hello Gary, welcome in, how you doing? Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, I'm trying to catch up. But no, like the first like couple of months of streaming, it was especially the first month. I think after the first month, I kind of got used to it a little bit, but the first month is definitely where like I struggled a bit. These days I feel like I'm only nice when I'm working. Honestly, that's fair. Your work self is different from your at-home self. I feel that. I feel that though. I definitely have like, I don't know if you have this too, Captain, but like I have a different voice for like like the customer service voice. I definitely have one. But like, hi, how can I help you? What can I do for you today? Like it's higher, like a bit higher pitched than my normal voice. To make me sound nicer. Deltarune, Deltar. I want to play Deltarune one day. I need to finish it. Freaking Undertale. I started it earlier last year and I never finished it. Jenna, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Electa Minute. I'm your local man-made snake guy turned rebellion leader. I'm a Friday streamer who does gaming and ASMR content here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. We're just kind of yapping a little bit. I was telling some stories about my days in the military, some disturbing ones that I experienced, and the chat was telling me some of theirs as well, just from life. Well, how was stream? A good friend of mine's ex-boyfriend, who I will, I got bad vibes from, once stayed over because we were hosting a New Year's party, and mind you, he was the only person who was sober, but I saw him sneak into my friend's room, and I know he wasn't plotting anything good, so when I went in and saw him preparing, I broke his arm and leg. You know what, Chris? Good for you. Sometimes, look, violence isn't always the answer, but there's some situations where violence sometimes is the answer, and if it's for protecting another person from a creep, then it is definitely the answer. Good job on you, Chris. Good job on you. I felt bad for the person. I hope they're doing okay. It's traumatizing, but good on you, Chris. Good on you for not seeing it and then just ignoring it. Because unfortunately, a lot of people do that too. They just ignore it. They don't want to get involved. But good on you for not doing that. It was good. Some quiet Minecraft. Nice. I played a whole bunch of Minecraft yesterday. Oh, we love Minecraft. I'm glad you had a good time though. I'm glad. If you need a raid and run, please do so along with anybody else from the raid as well. Please take care of yourselves. Go get food, get water, get rest. Please do what you need to do. You're more than welcome to sit here and chat with us as well. Or lurk if you want to. Please do take care of yourself though. And thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Hope we had build some cool stuff in Minecraft or mined some cool stuff as well. And Jen, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Grace, stop telling people we're a cult. Stop it. Scaring people away. She's doing good and she's found a great man and she's married to you. That's good. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Finished my hallway and worked on my nether highway spiral. What's a nether highway spiral? Not Mike Tyson. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. My mouth made a weird sound. I don't know if y'all heard that. Cult, sign me up. No. No, we're not a cult. Okay, we're very normal. Sometimes we make a sacrifice. Only sometimes, but it's needed. Trust me. It's for a purpose. But we're definitely not a cult. New Year's party cleanup went crazy though. No, I bet. Feel like it works 1 out of 500,000 times. works eventually. The Nether Highway is mostly an ice pathway to make travel faster. Oh, just hop on a boat and zoom. I didn't know that was called something. Oh, I see. Interesting. I've played Minecraft for so long, but there's still so much I don't know about it. Like just yesterday, I learned that if you try to sleep in the Nether or like in the end, you sleep in a bed, it explodes. I didn't know that was a thing. Inspired by a video on TikTok where someone designed the outside of a spiral. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it goes well. I'm sure it'll look amazing and it'll be fantastic. Wait, I love cults. Okay, well, apparently I could be a cult leader, I guess. Is that how I have to bring people in nowadays? Is that how I become a popular content creator? I just form a cult? Maybe Vox from Has-Been Hotel had the right idea for entertainment. Welcome in, dear friend. We welcome you with open arms. Oh, God. Now all you have to do is sign this and that and agree to give your toes. Oh yeah, I do need your toes. That is required. If you follow me, I have your toes now. I'm sorry. You can borrow them like once every so often, but like they're mine now, so yeah. I saw video people doing that to find ancient debris. Oh, and it like worked? Many Twitch officials enter. We just say we're a group of very strong religion of the snake. Oh god. Oh jeez. Guys, hear me out. Next ASMR, or not the next one, but next week's ASMR, cult. They grow back, it'll be fine. They grow back. Your toes grow back? Well, I see I now have an infinite supply of toes, I guess. Wonderful. I can use them for many things. Many things. I can make like toe jam. I can make a toe crown. I can make toe bread. I've never done it before. I've made bread once before. I'm sure I can do it. Oh my god. Okay, this was like from my high school days. That's another story. I made bread. I took Italian for my like language class, and we had like a culture day. I forgot exactly what it was called. It was like a culture day. We had to bring in like one food from Italy. Each person did, and we'd like eat all of it in class and watch like an Italian movie. And one time I baked, I forgot what kind of bread it was, but I baked like a specific Italian bread. It was the first time I've ever made bread. I made it by hand from scratch, and I brought it, and it looked a little funky. I wouldn't lie, it did look a little weird, but it tasted great. Like I tried some, it tasted amazing. I brought it, not a single person in my class ate any of it. Not a single person. I was so sad because I worked hours on that thing. I was so sad. But then I brought it to my JROTC class because I had rifle practice, so I brought it in there, and there was some people in there, and I was like, hey, would you guys like want to try my bread? Like I made it, and like no one's barely eaten any of it, and I had like 2 people be like, yeah, we'll try it. They ate the entire thing. They loved the hell out of that bread. Both of them were like eating it. They're like, damn, this is good as hell. I was like, thank you. At least somebody likes my bread. Yeah, they ate the entire loaf of bread. They had no more bread left. I was like, wow. From Italy? You could have told me, and I would have made chicken from. I didn't know you back then. This was like 8 or 9 years ago now. When did I? Yeah, like 9 years ago now. I hate it. I'm old. If any of you new lads might want to pop in on future streams, you can find the schedule in the Discord. Yeah, I post the schedule wherever I can. I have it on Twitch under the schedule tab. I posted it on YouTube as well, and then on Twitter and in the Discord. Yeah. I post it wherever I can, so you guys can find it wherever. Can I get bread? Well, maybe one day I'll make bread again. That was like the only time I ever made bread. I haven't made it since. I do get a lot of bread TikTok videos though, where like the people make the bread, like bread ASMR, where they're making like the sour like dough loaves, and they like cut pretty designs into them, and they bake them, and they're all pretty. I do get those. I like that though. I meant bread. Sure. Look, we listen. We don't judge, Chris. It's okay. I don't kink shame. Everyone else in chat might, but I don't. If it was 8 years, you could have like emoted me or something. I didn't even know you existed, Chris. I didn't know you existed. Telepathically or something. Oh god. She busts her ass with a schedule, and as a result it puts her in the infirmary. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I worked very hard on my schedule, thank you. Not designing it. Nozomi designed it for me, and she did a really good job, and I love it. But every Sunday, okay, I put my big girl pants on, and I think really hard about what I want to do this week. But like, okay, what do I feel like doing this coming week? Let's throw some ASMR in there. Let's throw some games in there. Maybe a little Danganronpa. Maybe some Hollow Knight. Maybe a new game. You never know. Literally, whatever I feel on Sunday, whatever vibes I have on Sunday determines my schedule for the week. Sometimes do those vibes change throughout the week? Yes. But I try not to change them too much. She'll be out of commission for 5 to 8 months? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like the best Chris in the States, everyone knows me years ago. It's funny, I did actually know a Chris when I was in high school. He was an asshole, so he was the bad Chris. You're the good Chris, he was the bad Chris. Fucking Christopher, wherever he is. Stinky. I had a big bird with a light to gone terribly awful. Maybe one day I would love to do. So since I am potentially, so I have like 2 options right now. So as of right now, my mom, don't tell my mom I'm saying this. My mom is bankrupting her house, maybe, soon. And if she does, okay, never mind. Let me wait till after it reconnects, and then we talk about it. They're reconnecting. No, dang it. Connect. 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 Oh, there we go. welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, that was last. It was a robbery. A robbery. I didn't say robbery. Excuse me. Why am I getting licked? I don't know. You deserve it, probably. Anyways, as I was saying, my mother is probably bankrupting her house soon. And depending on what the monthly payment comes out to be for it, I might move in with her and pay for it. It's gonna be pretty expensive. I think as of right now she said it's $1,200 a month. That could change depending on what it is, because she tried selling it and no one bought it because it's not in a good neighborhood. No one wants it. It's kind of in the not so good neighborhood. But if that happens, then I'll be with her and my brother, maybe, or I will find my own place and just pay rent there. It'll either be like a studio or a 1-bedroom. We'll figure it out. But I want to try to do maybe some like cooking streams if I ever can, like hooking my stuff up in the kitchen and doing like cooking streams. It'll be a hassle. I feel like it could be fun, you know. John, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And this is why you don't. What's even the point? This has been a hell of a journey. What were you talking about? My stories? I have a lot of stories. Now, a great game that matches the mood. If you say that Femboy roommate game, I swear I will castrate you on the spot. The back is the ugly. He was also the ugly Chris. Is like a slur. It's because like I can tell y'all another story if y'all want to tell me to. About that Chris, not our Chris. Our Chris is better, but about my ex Chris from high school. I've always had problems with guys named Justin. I don't know why. Hello Juicy, welcome in by the way. You know what? I can see it. Justin sounds like a name of people that can give some trouble. Yeah. My other one's Michaels. Damn Michaels. Fuck the store too. How's the mommy ASMR going? It's going okay. Actually, I need to write the script for it. I need to write that, so I'm not stressing about it later. But I haven't been able to record, like, literally after we talked about it, like, one of my roommates came on, and I was like, fuck. So I couldn't scream. So I might have to adjust it. But I'll figure it out. I'll still try to implement the idea. But I don't know if I can scream in it. I don't know if that'll work. Was there supposed to be piano practice streams? I want to, but I just haven't scheduled one recently. I do have my piano on a stand now, so it'll probably be easier than it being on my lap. Thank God. But I'll just have to like set up my camera, and then I still have to figure out like how to get it to not put sounds through the piano speakers. I don't know why I did that last time, but I gotta figure out why I did that, because I didn't do that. So yeah. She finished on the buck, but oh God. From roomie to oldies to schoolie back to recession living. It's crazy time. The cafe brings out a lot in people, you know. So Femboy roommate game is better. Hazelnut latte? What's hazelnut latte? Is it like a coffee simulator? My Femboy roommate. Why do you know this game? Asks, why do you know this game? Am I seriously that good? Yes. All of you are amazing. All of you, whatever your name is, you don't have to tell me. Whatever your name is, you are the best of that name. Whether your name is Jennifer, or Mike, or Michael, or Chris, or Albert, or Justin, or Rebecca, or Emily, or whatever, you are the best person with that name. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You gotta stop pulling out gas stories. I need to go to bed. Go to bed if you need to go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed. Take care of yourself, please. Why not the story? Okay, so the story is... Want me to write a script for you? No, it's okay, it's okay. I can write it for sure. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Writing scripts for those videos isn't hard for me. I just actually sit down and do it. But anyways, the story about my high school Chris, who was my ex. So when I was a sophomore in high school, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was a sophomore. When I was in JRTC, there was this guy named Christopher who was also in my class, and we started dating. I don't even remember how we started dating, but we started dating, and we would like hang out at like school and stuff, and the weird stuff started when I had this friend, I won't say his name, but his name is more like original. Sorry. But he liked me, and I knew he liked me, so like I would make sure not to like lead him on or anything because I'd feel bad. But I still like treated him kindly. I was not like an asshole, and I already had like rejected him before. But ex Chris would like always give me shit about it, and it was always just kind of annoying, but I kind of like just brushed it off because they were also friends. I was like, oh, whatever, you know, it's fine. And then we had a rifle practice in the summer, and it was like pretty much like a 2-week long course. If you were like on the rifle team for JRTC, you would just like go down the range all day and like practice shooting and stuff. And at the time there was like another girl who's on the same team as me, Jennifer. I'll say her name, fuck her. But they started like acting close to each other, and like he would like sit next to her. So if like we were sitting across from each other, he would sit next to her and not next to me. And like he would always be like standing around her like really close, and like laughing and joking with her, and he like would barely talk to me during that time. So like I don't know, I was like, it made me upset, but again, I wasn't confrontational, so I was like, oh, whatever, maybe I'm just like overreacting, I don't know. And then the first big incident happened during homecoming that year. I take it back. The first big incident was when I went to, so we had a drive-in theater a little ways away. Not like a little ways, it was like in town, but we lived outside of town. So me, my mom, and my brothers went to go see some movie. I don't remember which one. And we were sitting there in the car, and then my mom was like, hey, isn't that Chris? And I was like, huh? So I like looked like a few cars down, and there is ex-Chris with Jennifer in the back of her truck cuddling up to each other. So the petty person I was got out of the car, and I walked around to the back, to like the front where they couldn't see me, and I walked up on them and was like, hey, what's going on? And I've never seen two people jump so high in their life. It was kind of low-key funny, but I was also really pissed. So Chris was cheating. Oh hell yeah. But Jennifer, I don't know I don't know, she was like playing it off. I don't know, she's a bitch anyways. She knew what she was doing. I know she knew what she was doing too. But she was like, hey, do you want to like sit with us? You can sit with us. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I will sit with you. Because fuck both of you. I didn't tell them that. But in my head, I was like, yeah, I'll fucking sit with you. And we're all going to be awkward right now. So I sat, so it was like Chris in the middle, and it was like me on one side and Jennifer on the other. And like, oh, I've never seen two people so awkward in their life. Like, nobody was touching anybody. And we sat there for like the first movie, because they played two movies. The whole first movie, I just sat there, quiet as hell. I just sat there. And anytime like Jennifer or Chris would say something, I would not say shit. I had a straight ass face. Because I was also trying not to cry, because I was very sad. Yeah, the first movie was over, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to my mom now. And they were like, okay. So then I went back to my mom's car, and I think I cried in the car during the second movie, but that's fine. Yeah, but then I went back to school the following week or whatever, and I like confronted him. I was like, hey, do you like Jennifer? And he was like, no, I don't like her. Like, no, we're just like hanging out, you know. And I was like, you're hanging out and like had your arm around her, but you like didn't tell me you were hanging out or nothing. Like, you could have just told me and I would have been fine with it, because I'm really not a jealous person unless you give me reason to be. And he was like, no, I don't like her. I was like, you're overreacting. He did tell me I was overreacting. I was like, okay. Well, then, I think a week after that, I broke up with him. Because I was like, you know what? Fuck this dude. I don't like him. So I broke up with him. I was like, hello, Holly, welcome in. And then, guys, this is the fucking crazy part that made me lose my shit. The day after, I'm not even a full 24 hours after we broke up, guess who he was fucking with? Fucking Jennifer. Literally the day after, they were like, yeah, we're dating. And I was like, crazy. Fucking crazy, man. Crazy. So yeah. And then, so the homecoming thing I was going to say earlier, so that happened the following homecoming. So I think it was like the year after, because I still kept it civil, because again, me and Jennifer were like on the same rifle team, so I wasn't like going to cause issues or anything. So during that homecoming, my junior year homecoming, I loved going to like homecomings and stuff, because I got to dress pretty, you know. I got to feel pretty and like hang out with friends and things. But I went, and that was like my worst dance ever, because the guy who liked me that I mentioned before, who Chris would give me shit about like not leading him on pretty much, he asked me to like slow dance with him, and I still didn't like him that way. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry, like I don't want to, because again, I didn't want to lead him on, because I didn't like him like that. And then I went and sat down, and then fucking Chris, not you Chris, ex-Chris, was like, oh my god, why don't you just dance with him? You're being such a bitch. Like, oh my god, just like give him a chance. He's not even gonna do anything. So then I felt fucking horrible. And so I was like, whatever. So then I danced with him, and I was kind to the other dude, because like it wasn't his fault. He wasn't the one who was being an asshole. I danced with him, and I felt bad, because I was like, fuck, I hope I'm not leading him on, because I don't like him like that. And then I called my mom, almost in tears, because fucking ex-Chris was an asshole. And I was like, I want to go home. So then I went home, and I didn't get to feel pretty that night. But that's okay. The military ball was a couple months later, and I looked hella good during that thing. I'm not gonna show any pictures. I would dox myself, and I was a teenager. But I had like a beautiful blue dress at the time, and like my hair was like beautifully like styled. Oh, it's so fun. I love dances. But yeah, fuck ex-Chris and fuck Jennifer. They knew what they like. And here's the thing, like, if someone's like cheating, right, and like the other person didn't know they had like a partner, then I'll give them like the benefit of the doubt, like, oh, you didn't know I don't hate you, I hate this person. But Jennifer definitely fucking knew. It is not like we kept it quiet. She knew we were dating. She knew what the fuck she was doing. Fucking bitch. But yeah. Military ball in high school? Yeah, I don't know if all JROTCs did it, but I know it was like our school and then like the surrounding like 5 schools. We would have like one big military ball. And it was at like our art center, and we would like, the guys had to be in like their JROTC uniforms and the girls had to be in like dresses and stuff. Ours wasn't as strict. There's some schools that have stricter policies. Like I know, like when I was in the military, I talked to a friend of mine who was also in JROTC, and her military ball, the girls could only wear like white dresses, like white ball gown dresses. Where like my school, we got to wear like any color style dress we wanted, as long as it was appropriate, you know. Yeah, that was the story of X-Chris. Thought that was a perfect boyfriend. Definitely didn't. Okay, I promise. I have forgiven you. I have forgiven you. We just weren't compatible, and that's okay. That's okay. We kill him? Okay, well, I mean, if y'all want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Yes, but it's okay now, because now I have Fluff, who is my partner. Sorry for anybody who followed me wanting to date me. I do have a partner. I have Fluff now, and Fluff is great, and he's very kind. Yes. Yes, yes. He is not like X-Chris. He is not X-Chris. He's a busy. We smite him. God, I wish I could smite people. He definitely would be one of them. Oh, God. But yeah, that was the story. What did y'all think? But Chris was a cheating bitch? Yes. Yes, he was. Was that my... Yeah, I think that was my first time. Was that my first time dealing with cheating? I don't remember. Technically yes and technically no. It's kind of complicated. I've cheated before in games. Third rule. Okay, but like I third rule on purpose because I was like, fuck both of you. You want to do this? I'm gonna be awkward as hell. I wanted them to know I was pissed, and I think I did let them know. They were fidgeting and they were awkward. I think they knew. God, I hope they knew. That was my power move right there. I missed the drive-in. It's been a while. Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice. I don't even know if it's still open anymore, actually. I don't know, because I think there was talks of it shutting down for a while. But I don't know if it ever actually did. I wish drive-ins were a thing, though. I wish they were a thing still. Because they're so fun. They're just so fun to do. Better than being a stuffy theater, you know? Like, I remember watching Infinity War. No. Yeah, was it Infinity War? No, Endgame. I remember watching Endgame in the drive-thru. And, like, I'm not gonna spoil it. No spoilers for it. Like, the ending with, like, the last battle. All you could hear throughout the, like, outside the parking lot was just cheers and yelling, because you could be loud there, because the volume's coming from your radio, you know? You could be loud and no one gives a shit. Snot? Okay, I just realized she calls me snot hair. What the fuck? I don't have snot hair, thank you. It looks like candy, alright? Listen here, hell hath no fury like the wrath of a burning woman. No, for real though. Like, I feel like if I was the person I am now in that situation, I would have made a scene. I probably would have, like, actually made a scene. But no, I had small wrath. Small, because, you know, I didn't like confronting people. So I was like, what can I do that doesn't involve me directly confronting them? Like, let's just make this shit awkward as fuck. Let's let them know I caught them. Does not say anything about it. But idiotic teenagers are prone to being fucked up. That is true. That is true. Look, I don't want to like make this like I was not like an innocent, perfect being. I messed up in times, but I didn't fucking cheat on no one. My slip ups were like, I don't know, like cheating on a test or something. I never fucking hurt people. Fuck 100% Christmas. Next Christmas for the streets. He was meant for the streets, for real, for real. I think what's even funnier though is that like him and her didn't even last that long. Oh, we didn't last very long either. It was only a couple of months, but like I think they only lasted like a couple of weeks before they broke up. I was like, ooh, it's almost like relationships don't last if you cheat. Crazy. Cheaters get death, no excuses. True though. Very true, very true. I agree, I agree. I believe I forgot your high school was not what the TV's making out to be. It was okay. My high school in Louisiana was definitely worse than my one when I moved. Because Louisiana one was like backwoods, redneck, Cajun school, you know? Like literally we were in the middle of the woods. But yeah, the one I like actually graduated from isn't too bad. They had a lot of programs and stuff, and it's a pretty decent school. It could have been a lot worse, you know. They had better funding, is what I should say. They had better funding for sure. Movies, tomato, 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 tomato. I feel bad about done. I mean, I did. I mean, I needed to, cause you know, like reasons. But like I still felt bad though. No. You missed all my other stories, Holly. I told like some military stories earlier. I don't remember if I told you that. I probably did tell you those stories. I don't remember. People shouldn't be going around Twitch falling for dating prospects. True, true, true. It's like that on YouTube as well. Parasocialism has gotten very big the last few years for sure. And I think it's with everybody, even like IRL content creators, those who don't use like VTubers or whatever. It happens to them too, but like I feel like just VTubing in general, it's such a big thing. And I don't know. Like I know there probably is some people who follow me, maybe like don't show up to every stream, who probably do follow me because they're like, oh, maybe I have a chance. But like, I just want to chill with you guys, you know. I feel like I never do anything that's like too like dating parasocial, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I don't give off girlfriend experience vibes. Maybe like bestie vibes. Bestie vibes. I'll take like bestie vibes. Like, oh my god, a girl, you would not believe fucking what Chris did. Oh man, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Men are great. Men are good. Exactly. Forced chastity chambers on all cheating. Oh god. If I've been in one breakup, you probably would have felt worse. I feel it's good that you did. Maybe, probably. I mean, either way, I would have been like, cause I think just at the time as well, you know, I was just struggling a lot at that time anyways. We love mental health. That's why we take care of mental health. Snot looks like candy. No, I'm saying my hair doesn't look like snot. It looks like candy, not snot. Isn't there, okay, but like you do know, like y'all ever had that like gel candy and like the tubes? It's like the squeezy candy. It comes out, it's like a really thick, like sugary substance, usually like clear jelly looking stuff. And it's usually like sour, and you like squeeze it out and put it on your tongue. That does kind of look like snot. Alright, nerds gotta head to bed. Nerds! The class started at 6 a.m. Oh my god. What does? Please go get some sleep, okay? Thank you for stopping in. I'm wishing you best of luck with your classes tomorrow. Wishing you the best, wishing you the best. My class don't start till 9:30. 6 a.m. I thought 8 a.m. was early. My god. You most certainly told me the story before, and I'm certain they were very gross. Yes, they were. They were. I hate embarrassed. First of all, people suck, and I kind of like just a little bit. Just a little bit. The ones who, I won't say all of them, the ones who think they own the streamer or the content creator, they suck for sure. Like the ones who are like, oh my gosh, she talks to guys, she's a whore. Like those people fucking suck. But if they're just kind of like, oh, I like this person, I hope they're like doing okay. Because even if you like watch a streamer and you're like, oh, I hope their life is going well. Oh, like what are they up to right now? Like, that's like a form of parasocialism. But I don't think that's not like as bad, you know. Like you can like care for the people like you watch and stuff. You know, I feel like that's not bad. You're not kidding. You're like the bestie that would paint my nails. Oh my god, I would. Okay, guys, if I could paint y'all's nails, I would. I definitely would. I'm saying that I wanted my nail painted. It's okay, Chris, I will paint your nails, don't worry. I'm not great at it, but I'll still do it. I'm sure the other time being told you would not have helped. Probably not. Oh my god, let's not forget. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say names because they were also a streamer. Bah. Let's not forget that time, like, we broke up and then I had somebody who I thought was a friend. I had two people who I thought were my friend come to me, like, literally the next day while I was crying on the couch being like, oh, I love you, let's, like, get together. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? I remember the first one, because the other one happened, like, the next, so like one happened the day after and the other one happened like the day after that. So I remember the first one, like I was literally crying to the person and they said that, and I remember literally like stopping my crying to just sit there for a second because I was like, did I hear that correctly? Excuse me? Excuse me? You're mostly silly. I'll take that as a compliment, but like there's a time and place, people. There's a time and place, okay? They could have given me like at least like 2 weeks, man. But they gave me like a day and a half. And the crazy thing, like one of them was a online like content creator friend, and the other one was an IRL friend. Someone I was living with. I was literally living with her, and she admitted this to me, and I was like, girlie, what the fuck? Crazy times, man. Crazy times. I wrote a script. I mean, I'll take it if you wrote one. I can look it over. If you want to send it to me, if you haven't already, I'll look at it after stream. The problem with our relationship was that I don't want to relationship with you. It's kind of clear. Yeah. It's kind of a little bit. Parasocialism is when the communists are dropping. Yeah, damn communists. As the good old words of my JRTC drill sergeant once said, fucking communists. He would say that to everything. I remember one time he was fighting with the printer in the JRTC office, and I was just like sitting next to him watching him do it, and he goes, fucking communist. He's like, fucking communist printer. It was so funny every time he did it, because he like wouldn't curse. He like wouldn't say, like, maybe sometimes he would say shit, but like he wouldn't like really curse at all. That was like his replacement, was saying like communist. He would say fucking, and that's it. Like shit and fucking. The only time he would say the F word was when he would add communist after it. Oh god. They can be very much. Here's the thing with online content creation that I've learned as a VTuber. Unfortunately, there's. So if any of you are wanting to become content creators, okay, this goes for all genders. I don't want anybody coming at me being like, "Oh my god, she hates gender." No, that's for all genders. Okay, at least, especially in the VTubing sphere. Not only is there a lot of parasocialism from fans, but also between other creators. So there's a lot of creators who think that just because you're nice to them, that you like them. And again, I'm saying this from experience because it happened more than just that one person. There was multiple people. And again, I won't say names because I'm pretty sure they still make content, and I am not going to have drama. But yeah, there's people that like, just because you're nice to them, they think that you like them or you want to be with them. And then there's just some people who just don't know boundaries. Like they'll like be overly sexual or flirty with you like right off the bat without asking if it's okay. Or like they'll try to like send nudes or like hook up with you. It's crazy, man. People do treat content creation as like a freaking dating app, man. It's crazy. I gotta beat them away with the It's like that one meme. It's like, I gotta beat the ladies off with a stick. Back, woman. Back, I say. It's like that. That's me. That's me. That's me. I think you said all gingers. I was very confused. No, all genders. I can't hate gingers. Mostly because, like, my youngest brother is a ginger. I like hating virgin. When did I say I hated virgins? When did I say that? Absolutely unheard of. When did I say I hate virgins? When did I say that? Was my comment about like being nice to them? Those people probably were virgins, let's be honest, but like I'm pretty sure at least a few of them were, to my knowledge. I'm sexual towards a streamer? How dare? I feel like it's only okay if that streamer says it's fine, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of streamers who do like sexual content. They do like actual 18 plus content. I know I say 18 plus in my stuff, but like I don't really do 18 plus content. I'm just an adult and I curse a lot. That's my 18 plus content. My freaking potty mouth. But like, I feel like if the streamer is like okay with it, right, then that's fine. But again, some people don't know the word consent and they just ignore it. And that's a very big word that you should know and listen to. So always ask consent for stuff. Be good people, be good little beans. For the love of your creator, we cannot have another year of peace. The gender what? No, my youngest brother, tiny brother, he's a ginger, like he's a redhead. He has bright red hair. I never heard you say you love virgins, which is probably a good thing. I don't hate them, I don't love them, I just tolerate them. It's like a mutual respect, you know what I mean? I'm like, hey, how's it going? I've been where you were. I've been where you are. I get it, I do. But sometimes some of them just need to calm the fuck down. That's words I'll never overcome. My mouth made a weird sound again. Not another for BS. Only BS I want is a bacon sandwich. Good old bacon sandwich. Oh, Ginger, almost thought you said it. No, I didn't say. Why do you guys keep thinking I'm saying slurs? I'm not, I swear. Marcy! Lula, thank you for the follow. Thank you. People keep asking me questions about I Love Version shirt. They're already answered by my I Love Version shirt. Could you slur your words? I kind of do. I really do. I do kind of have a slight speech problems. I'm not tipsy. I just can't talk. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my mouth, if it's my tongue, or my tongue fat. I don't know. It's my teeth. My teeth are relatively okay, except I have like 3 kind of crooked ones because they were kicked out of my mouth when I was a child. I think I told that story before, but I don't know if it's that. I don't know. I've always like kind of slurred. I've always struggled with like S sounds and like TH sounds. Not like horrible, like it doesn't really interfere, but I do struggle with them a bit sometimes. This is you we're talking about. What does that mean? What does that mean? I wouldn't say a slur. Except for maybe like clinker, I guess, but other than that, I wouldn't say a slur. Alright, I mean, technically, I could say one slur. I could say the F slur. Technically, I could. Would I? No. I would not. I technically could, though. I am pansexual. I technically fit in that category, but I would not say it. Because I am an angel, and I would never say such bad words. No. It's so weird when people point out you have an accent, because I don't think of you as having an accent for some reason. I'm also always surprised when people will hear it, or they say they hear it, because I never hear it, like ever. But I know some people do, when I like either say certain things, or talk at certain volumes or whatever. And I'm like, what? I wonder what like I actually sound like to people. Because like I never hear my accent, like ever. So it's crazy. But yeah, my accent's not that strong though. I did leave Louisiana at a pretty young age, like halfway through my freshman year. So I left pretty young. So I don't have as thick of an accent as maybe like my mother does, because she was there for a lot longer. But it's still there here and there, you know. If I'm around other southern people, like if I get around my like, if I go down to Louisiana, I'm around my family down there, it definitely comes out. It definitely comes out. It's a lie, she said. It's a lie. It's a lie. Her matcha's not my matcha. Only accent I like to has a southern belle on occasion. Not all the time, of course. Unless your name doesn't have an S anywhere. Oh my god, thankfully. I mean, people, it's always so funny when other streamers struggle to say my last name. It's so funny. They're like, you made it? I'm like, yes. Close enough, it's okay. Your coworkers can't very much say the same. What that's supposed to mean? I've just spent too much time listening to your voice that it just sounds normal. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like you hear like a voice like so often and so long that it like blocks out the, I don't want to say uniqueness of it, but like if you like talk to a person with an accent for long enough, or with like a speech impediment or something, you kind of just your brain starts like blocking it out after a while. Then it just becomes like natural to you. You're like, oh yeah, that's just how they talk, and then you just don't hear it anymore, or at least not as much as you did before. How dare you even think about and or justify the likelihood of you saying said a word you're cancelled? I'm sorry, I know, I'm sorry. I deserve to be cancelled. I know. I'll go to the timeout corner. I'll face my punishment. Also, never found your accent attractive either. It's just invisible to me. I mean, that's fair. I feel like out of attractive accents though, like I know people find the southern accent attractive, but like definitely not the Cajun one. When people think like southern attractiveness, they're thinking like Texas or maybe like Georgia or even, I wouldn't say Florida, maybe like Mississippi. But like Louisiana, because all southern accents are like slightly different. But I feel like definitely Louisiana, the Cajun accent is a little different in some parts, especially if you have a very thick Cajun accent. It's definitely different. Mine's not as thick because I grew up more central Louisiana rather than like deep Cajun territory. But people when they think southern attractive sexy accents, they definitely don't think the Louisiana Cajun accent. For sure, they definitely do not. I'm gonna go say have a good night, Papa. Thanks for stopping in, okay? Have a good night. Good night. Do you know you had a Louisiana accent? Yeah, it's very subtle. Oh, hold on. Sorry, excuse me. It's very subtle. I've had a few people come in while I was streaming and say they've heard it. But it's really not there. I feel like the only way you can really tell I'm southern anymore is like when I say y'all. Because I say y'all a lot. And that's really the only thing. Oh my god, when I first came from Louisiana to my new school, freaking people would make fun of me for that. When I would say y'all, people would be like, oh, y'all, so stupid. I'd be like, you know what, fuck you and your mom. Give her a child she actually loves. I didn't say that, but apparently I do have an accent. Yeah, see, it's crazy. Accents are crazy because like you may never hear it, but then someone else will hear it and you're like, wow, crazy. Because like for me, even if I were to talk to like another like southern person, especially from Louisiana, unless like I said they have a very very thick southern accent, like deep Cajun or deep South, I don't hear it. I really don't. I don't hear the southern accent. It has to be like really really thick for me to hear it. Angel, oh Lord, the angel's good. I will never cast you beyond our importance. Yeah, exactly. Never. I would never do such a thing. How much I might be. Tester. Oh god. I love it when people we read into calls you Electro or Electro. It brings a smile. Oh yeah. I think it's just because like Electo, the brain kind of like fills in that letters a little bit. Or it's just like maybe how they say it, but like the extra R is always funny. I never tell them they're wrong. I'm like, oh, you're close enough. I think that's close enough. It's okay. It was much harder. Oh yeah, before I capitalized it, nobody knew how to say my fucking name. People used to think your name was Alec. Oh yeah, Tominid. Oh god. I think that's why I don't really care what like people call me for like a first name, whether it's like Electo or Electro or Alec or Al or A or Big Toe or whatever. Because at the beginning so many people got it wrong. But now I'm just like, yeah, I just have all types of nicknames. all types. Ukulele apology video win. Oh, shit, I need to get a I need to get a ukulele. There was two. You were in the trenches? No, I wasn't in the trenches. I mean, I was in some trenches, but not like deep trenches. I was in a different kind of trenches. What about Gambit? Oh yeah, he has a southern accent, but his is really cool. For one, the actor, voice actor, depending on like which one you're looking at, whether it's the live action or the video game, they're obviously like putting on the accent, so it's very thick. So then I can like hear it. I can definitely hear it. But I don't know. I think like fucking weirdo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I feel like people only find Gambit's accent attractive because Gambit's attractive. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know though. I don't know. Because you know who else is Cajun and has an accent? Who I find attractive? Have y'all ever seen Has-Been Hotel? I like the Deer Man. I think the Deer Man is kind of attractive. And he was also from New Orleans. But even then, even the voice actor for him, he doesn't do like, I don't really know if Alistair has an accent, because I don't hear it. Like if the voice actor is putting on a Cajun accent for Alistair, I don't hear it. I really don't. But he's Southern. He's Cajun, baby. When the pilot episode of Has-Been Hotel aired in 2019, and he came on screen, and he mentioned like jambalaya and like other stuff, I was like, oh my god, I eat that food. Who wants some jambalaya? Well, I haven't had jambalaya in so long. I kind of want it now, but I don't have the ingredients to make it. Maybe I'll get them one day. Everyone has an accent. That is true. Everyone does have an accent. Because even if you're like, oh, I don't have an accent, you have an accent to somebody. Somebody thinks you have an accent. Is there just a normal American accent? Which one? Like the middle-esque part? I'm the one person in the world who doesn't. Sure. Whatever you say. It is divine punishment. No doubt. DP is divine punishment. I don't care what the other thing stands for. I coined it. I'm gonna sue everyone else. We're doing fashion DP now. No. Dishes of Poland. You know what? True. We do love dishes of Poland. Have I ever had a Polish dish? I don't think so, but I would eat them. I would. My father could never get your name right. He always called you Alexos, and I would just call you Gertrude. Why Gertrude, though? Where did Gertrude even come from? I forgot. Why Gertrude? Gertrude goes crazy. It means spear maiden, does it? Okay, you know what? Gertrude's pretty badass. It means spear maiden? That sounds bad as fuck. Hell yeah, I'll be called Gertrude. I'm gonna rebrand. Hello Dante, welcome in, how you doing? We should get you to play Gabriel Knight. In the first game he was voiced by Tim Curry, trying to do a Cajun accent. Really? I've never heard of that before. Is it on Steam? Missed opportunity to have called you gazpacho. Pretty sure that's nice. Honestly, I have no idea how to spell it either. Why gazpacho? Isn't that like a more masculine name? I should not watch Has-Been Hotel after something I've seen of it that makes me want to cry. Well, now I'm curious. What did you see that makes you want to? Well, actually, it might be spoilers. Send me a message about what you've seen that makes you want to cry. I don't know anyone that said Gambit's accent's attractive. I've seen a few that says Gambit's attractive. I don't know if they think his accent is attractive. I think just the fact that, like, at least in like the Marvel Rivals game, for sure. The Deadpool and Wolverine movie, not so much. But for the game, the Gambit in the game, people found him attractive. There are some crazy mods for that man. And I just kind of assumed they thought his accent is attractive. I don't know. But I think also it's just like a mix of like his looks and then like the French words he slips in, like mon cher and stuff like that. Share. I don't know if y'all have seen that video. It's like people playing Gambit and oh, what is her name? His wife. Why am I forgetting her name? The girly. They're playing them and the girly runs off and the guy playing Gambit goes, Share! I got you, Share! I got you, Share! And he's like screaming it. That's so funny. Freak of nature? Me? I'm not freak of nature. I'm the beauty of nature. Apparently AI couldn't even understand what Gambit was saying. I'm gonna make my name for my... What the fuck did he say? I'm gonna make a name for myself. What the hell he says? It's funny because I saw that movie with Fluff when it came out, and I could understand relatively what he was saying. Fluff had no idea what the fuck he was saying. He would like lean over to me and be like, what the fuck did he just say? It was so funny. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Oh, God. Your accent and my accent are American from an American's perspective. Argue it's their accent. True. Very true. It's just like perspective, like you said. Perspective. Like if you ask someone from like probably like Germany, right? They probably think that like they don't have accents because that's what they're used to hearing. But then they go somewhere else and be like, wow, everyone has accents. It's all just perspective. Gertrude is just my go-to for a funny name. I see. Rumpelstiltskin? Why Rumpelstiltskin? Are you calling me short and ugly? What the hell? Englanders have an English accent. Most non-British native English speakers have an accent that resembles American. I see. I feel like even in like in America though, there's like different American accents. Like you have like a kind of like northern American accent and like the southern one. And then people like in the middle will sound different to like the people in like the northeast or whatever. Quite out here. I see the message. Oh, easy peasy. Wait, hold on, let me look at it. Let me see what she said. I will read the script after stream, I promise. Oh, the music video. Yeah, the $50,000 has been music video. Yes. What was his name? Blaze? What was his name? The guy who got commissioned that? Some popular YouTuber? That was crazy. I remember that when I was memeing everywhere. Look, I get it. People have crushes on fictional characters. I have them all the time. But to spend $50,000 on an animated video where the lesbian main character is chasing after you and then like technically sexually assaults you is crazy, man. It is crazy. That was crazy. Fluff knows multiple languages though, so he doesn't have... Oh my god, he really does. He does. Many languages. I wish I knew more than one language. I've tried learning Japanese and Cantonese. Japanese, I know like a few words, like a little bit. Cantonese, I know nothing. I know the symbol for door. If you put me in like an area, I could like maybe point out the symbol for like door or exit. That's about it. Because it looks like 2 doors. And that's it. I don't know nothing else. Again, in America, I had the librarian therapist. It was an accent that sounds American. Oh, librarian. Okay, I was confusing myself. Librarian, like the country. Okay. Got it. I was like my brain like was trying to say librarian, but I was like, that is not librarian. I see. I get what you mean. I think it also like you can also like pick up accents, right? When you're around people from a certain period of time. Like if you meet someone who learned English in Britain, they're gonna have a British accent compared to someone who learned English from like an American or like a Canadian or something like that, you know? Not really a deer. He is a deer man. Let me show you. I need y'all to see my taste in fictional men for a second. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all his human form, and then I'll show you his non-human form. How about that? That'll work, right? Here, give me a second. Let me crop it a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. That'll work. Okay. This is him. This is him as a human. Okay. See, he's not bad. Okay, look at him. Look at him. He's not bad. My mouse isn't where it should be, but he's not bad, right? He's not bad. He doesn't look that bad as a human, okay? And then and then this is his human form. This is what he looks like now. What do y'all think? Rate them 1 through 10. I think Californian accents tend to sound the most generic worldwide. Oh yeah, dude, Hollywood for sure. You know what I could have done with 50K? Oh, I can only imagine you can do a lot of stuff with 50K. Not make that music video though. That's weird. Speaking of Germany, there was a German streamer and his friend's voice chat. His accent sounded like American. Yeah, I think it also depends on like where they learned English from, you know? Excuse me. Whether like they learned it from someone with an American accent or with a British accent of some kind. It all depends. English people also have accents that sound American, yeah. Some places for sure. Hollywood definitely influences a lot of it too. Like watching the movies and stuff. I wish you made me remember that. What? Look, I didn't. Chris brought it up, not me. The Jack. Fuck, was he commissioning with such a high price of 50K? Okay, to be fair, animation is really expensive, and that was like when you look at it, was it like 2 minutes long or something? You look at it like, oh, 2 minutes, that's not that long. But like it had very fluid animation, so that means there was a shit ton of frames in that animation. So I get why it was expensive. Animation is expensive, but also at the same time, there's better things you can spend it on. Does Fluff call you pet names in Cantonese? No. I'll have to ask him about that. I'll be like, hey, can you call me pet name? I can't. Where are you from? I'm Liberian. Oh, sorry. I 100% I thought about that Vine when I said Liberian. Oh god, that video was so funny. I'm Liberian. Oh, sorry. Where are you from? Or he was like, I like your accent. Where are you from? Made that quadruple pass by. -10 out of 10. No, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Look, he has like fancy shoes. He's wearing a suit. I mean, his hair. Okay, his hair is like kind of like fucked up, but like, it could be worse. You know what would be a good stream and not have you judged? Or heard me out, cake it up. I have thought about it, like ranking, like fictional crushes I've had ever since I was a child, because I've had some weird ones for sure. Maybe we will do that. Maybe next week. I can. Maybe not a hear me out. Oh, maybe we can do a hear me out cake, but it'll be like a fake cake. Probably. But I can do something like that. Are we gonna just do like a tier list where I just add like all of my crushes and I can rate them? I've had worse, I feel like. Most Germans know English, they teach a lot in school, so Germans watch a lot of English-speaking media. America makes the most English-speaking media? Yeah, exactly. Or at least, like, the most popular English-speaking media, at least. Yeah, a lot of schools teach English nowadays. Liberian? I know Liberia is a country. I was talking about a Vine. It was a Vine that this guy made way back when. And he was like, I like your accent, where are you from? And he's like, oh, I'm Liberian. And the guy goes, oh, sorry. I like your accent, where are you from? He whispers, because he mistakes it for library. I know it's a real country, though. Wanjiness, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Liberia's a rumor. Fake cake, or is actually just made out of cake? It's like those videos where like, is it real or is it cake? But it's just actually cake, so technically it's both correct. Okay, but like, look at his human form though. At least his human form is like handsome, right? Look how dapper he looks. Look at his little suit. His little suit jacket and his pants and his hair. His hair, and he has glasses. We like glasses. Right. And he can turn into this, guys. It's not like his final form, but like, look at it. That's not that bad, right? That's not that bad. You're just looking at him when I had short hair. Who doesn't like a good suit? Who doesn't like a good suit, you know? We like a good suit. His hair is a little funky. I'll give you that. But like, a nice suit. I'm trying to find like another good picture. Oh yeah, look, see. You for the camera back in. Thank you. I was trying to find the picture of where he's on his knees. No bad joke. Okay, I'm sorry. But he's not that bad. He's like cute in his own way. He's cute in his own way. Look, cute in his own way. Cute in his own way. Turn off safe search. What's safe search? Safe search? Oh, for on his knees? Oh. There, you know what? Oh, actually, I'm gonna just in case. gonna do that. Found it. Look at him. Look, guys, hear me out. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. His roommate looks like a nerd. He was a radio host, so I guess he was kind of a nerd. But he was a radio host in New Orleans. Like Cajun. No, look at this. Look. This one's kind of blurry, but look. You understand, right? You understand? You like hear me out, you know? I feel like it's not that crazy if you hear me out. I feel like there's way worse. The litmus test for the Selecto? Demetricus smash or pass? There's a litmus test for hear me out kick? What is the litmus test? Don't simp for the evil baby RF. But why? Look, if it makes you feel better, I wouldn't go for this person in like real life. He was a murderer. That's like icky ew, but like fictional. Fictional. There's just a lot of pictures. Oh, well, if I turned off safe search, there probably is. Right now, I'm not seeing a lot of them. There's a few of him shirtless, though. There is a few of him shirtless. Or tied up in some way. I don't want to say, no, I'm not showing it. I'm showing these. I'm showing these. These. What, Trunk? Okay, Trunks will always be like my number one. Okay, he will always be number one. But sometimes there's just like a new person. I can have a harem. I can love multiple people. I can have a harem. It'll be fine. Trunks will understand. Somehow attract the horniest workers and health profit. When she didn't remove, we're putting back in, and we're gonna speed run to the shadow. Okay, there's nothing immediately that would get me banned. If I scroll down a little bit, it could get a little risky. But like as of right now, there's nothing crazy at the moment. Lady Dimitrescu is the tall lady. Yeah. I forgot. Honestly, I'd smash her. Hell yeah, I would. Tall mommy? Hell, fuck yeah. I haven't played Resident Evil Village, but fuck yeah. So litmus test of the skill for P. Wait, is it? I didn't know that, actually. Tall goth mummy, for real. Movies I'll spewing that what BS? I don't speak BS, I only speak the truth. Trunks is better than that. Speaking of harem, oh god. His harem was too much for her. My fictional harem is filled with criminals and concerning people. Look, my taste in fictional men is not great, okay? I will admit it. I'll admit it, it's not that great. It's not that great. But it could be worse. But it's not even off. I don't even have it off right now. I don't even know how to turn it here. How do I turn it off? Like, I don't want to know what pops up if I turn it off. How do I turn safe search off? How do I turn it off? Or would it be... Would it just be incognito window? If I open incognito window, will it have safe search off? Santa didn't leave me a harem under my Christmas tree. Oh, it's okay, Chris. For your birthday. Yeah, for sure, your birthday. Wait, let me just... Dimitrescu, hear me out. Is the monster thing? I feel like she really isn't a hear me out because she's just like a tall woman. I feel like, honestly, in my opinion, I feel like the part that makes her a hear me out is the fact that she is trying to kill you. The fact that she is a murderer. I feel like that's the hear me out part. But like in terms of like attractiveness, she's not a hear me out. She is a hold me back, if anything. DDLC characters, who's your favorite? Like Doki Doki characters? I don't really simp for any of the Doki Doki characters. But I've always liked Yuri. Because I've always liked the studious book nerd characters in anime. So I liked her, even though she scared the shit out of me. And she was crazy. I would say she's probably my favorite though. I liked her purple hair too. The purple hair. It's abhorrent, repulsive, mortifying, absolutely nightmare fuel, none shall dare enter. Should be off by default, is it? Here, let's see. I just want to see. What happens if I just search up his name? Probably nothing crazy would pop up. And nothing. I'm not saying anything. Did y'all ever get, like, I used to get, like, TikTok videos of this person. They would, like, search up Pokemon. And they'd be like, they have a timer, or, like, how long will it take to hit, like, R34 of this character or something. And stuff was crazy. I'm not saying anything crazy. I'm saying pretty art though. Man, some people can draw. What the fuck? God damn. Okay. No. Still not anything too crazy. There's a few more now that are a little more risque that could maybe get me, but nothing like insane. You know, I'm not seeing any like R34 or anything like that. There is some of him in lingerie though, which I don't judge. Honestly, it's not bad. Not bad. Okay, let me close this. Let me close that out. Joel Miller? Is that the guy from The Last of Us? He's not a hear me out. He's conventionally attractive. Not a hear me out. I don't care if you're straight, that's not a hear me out. If you click on your profile pic in the top right of Google, it should come up with a menu with safe search on it. Like customize profile for Google services settings. Oh. No, I don't think this is what I want. It's okay. I'm not that curious. The ending song gets different. Oh, for DDLC? I do like the ending song. I thought that song got me copyrighted on YouTube though. Not like fully. It's like, it's copyrighted, but it's like, oh, the developer allows the free use of the song or whatever. In the timeout court, what did I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm sorry. I find characters attractive, okay? I can't help it. How dare you? How dare me? What do you mean how dare me? Hello Harris, welcome in, how you doing? I hear my outs, they make me hated. Why? Oh, why? It's not a child, is it? It better not be a child. It better not be. No, I feel like it's not. Why do you think they make you hate it though? I'm so confused. I don't know what my craziest hear me out is. I feel like if I were to say like some of my hear me outs, different people would have like different reactions, you know? Like some people would be like, oh, that's not a hear me out, or some people would be like, oh, that's not that weird, and some people will be like, what the fuck? I should make that a stream though. Maybe we'll do it next week. We can do like either a tier list. Would y'all want like a tier list hear me out, where I go through like all of my crushes from when I was like a child and like rate them, or would y'all just want like a hear me out cake? And I just tell you who I've had crushes on. Speaking of like hear me out cakes, when they were like going around for a while, the funniest one to me, the funniest one to me is, it was like this group of girls, and this one girl puts this man on the cake, and it's just like a normal man, until one of her friends goes, "That's my dad." It was so funny because she like, you could see the realization hit her face when she realizes it's her father on the picture. That's crazy though, that's crazy. Excuse me. What do you take me for? A Minecraft content creators? No, damn it, tell us one of yours, Chris. I just showed you guys one of mine. You guys should tell me one of yours. That's why a stream dedicated to it would be viable more now. Yeah, I'll do it, and I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. We'll plan that for next week, since my schedule's already full this week. Because I feel like it will take an entire stream. Cake? Okay, we'll do a cake. We'll do a cake. It'll probably be a fake cake, like an on-screen cake, not an actual cake, but we'll figure it out. Excuse me, sorry. I'm asleep now, everyone rest. Good night, Otto. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for stopping in, okay? Have a good night, Good night. Oh, excuse me. Excusez-moi. Should be burping and yawning. Provided you know of her serial killer phase, as Agnes almost may hear me out. I know who you're talking about. It's the crazy one. See, I guess it depends on like what our range of hear me out is. Cause in my head, a hear me out is like crazy. So if they're like conventionally attractive, right? Then I feel like it's not a hear me out, even though they are crazy. But even like if they're crazy, it could still be like a hear me out. You know what I mean? So like I guess and no. Like okay, I will soon. I promise. I will soon, please. I do have classes in the morning. I like Agnes for being crazy. I like her for her actual character. Well, I don't really know her actual character. So. I wish my mouse wouldn't show up on screen. But whatever. Here, I'll start looking for someone to raid right now. Yes, Chris, what trigger do you want? What trigger would you like, Christopher? Follow the mouse eye exam? We can try. I've never done that before. We can try. And you'll see it. Okay. Okay. You gotta follow the mouse. Okay? Keep your eye on Tiny Electo. Pizza Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, keep your eye on Tiny Me. Okay? Okay, follow up here. Okay, you see it? Okay, how about over here? You see it? Yeah? How about over here? See it? Okay, good. Okay. Keep your eyes. I need you to look at my nose. Keep your eyes on my nose. I'm just gonna test your peripherals, okay? Just gonna come in. You see it? Okay. Now over here. Do you see it? Keep looking at my nose. Yeah? Okay. Good. Okay. Perfect. I don't know what I did. I don't really know how to do an eye exam. How do you do an eye exam? Keys jingle. How do you do an eye exam? Oh, you know what? I'll practice. Eye exam for next time. Next time. Oh, Mad Scientist aside, there's a deeper thing about her character. I don't know much about Musume. I liked Rice Shower. She was my daughter and I loved her. I don't know much about Musume. You're a snake goddess? No, Dish Mouse. This is a tiny one. Tiny me, itty bitty me. If you can eat them out, I would never eat myself. That's crazy talk. Good night, Edward. You're good passive vision. You're good. Go get some rest, okay? Thank you for stopping in, alright? Take care of yourself and have a good night. Good night. Enjoy ASMR videos. If you want, I can send you one. Yeah, you can do that. Maybe we can just make a stream out of it. You know, or maybe I can do a short video. I do want to try to use my 3D model more often. I should do a 3D ASMR again one day. If we're visiting Uma Musume, now we can all play Uma Musume. Everybody's playing Uma Musume. Everybody. Uma Musume for one, Uma Musume for all. I played a little bit. I played those few streams, and then I stopped playing. I literally stopped playing after that second stream. I haven't picked it up since. I have not picked it up since, but that is A-okay. That is A-okay. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You know, sometimes you just can't watch that much gacha or play that much gacha. You gotta pull it in. Likely for passing time in public. That's fair. I guess my time passing game is either HoloCure or it's Minecraft. I'm like, oh, I want to play a game to pass the time. I think it's one of those two. Or the coloring pixel game I've played a few times. I'll play that one. Just on my own. It's nice. I kind of want to play it now. Love coloring pixels. Okay, let us see who is live. Let us see who is. Did I follow this person? Jal, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't remember when I followed this person. Who are you? oh my god. She has some bahunga badungas. When did I follow you? I don't remember. Maybe it was a long time ago. I don't know. She's very pretty though. The proofs in the pudding. Okay, let me look around a bit more first before we decide. Let me look around a bit more first. Let me see. I'm just saying. I've seen tubers with convos as large as the screen. It's uncanny. Oh, I have two. Like, I never judge for someone's model. Like if they have like a small chest or big chest, I never like, oh my god, that's so stupid. I don't give a shit. But like, I do think like the ones with like the really big boobs, I do like look at those models and I'm like, damn, the back pain go crazy. Oh, my hip just popped. I'm realistic, you know. I'm like, damn, their back hurting. I guess to a point. I think it's the point of like a lot of people base their models on themselves. Sometimes like mine's a little bit based on myself. My 2.0 a little bit more, but in terms of like body shape, but some people do base their models off of themselves, and it just gets to a point where like people have really like they're really, I'm talking like huge, not like normal size, like something that could be on an actual person, but like it's like not seen often, you know what I mean? Because people do have boobs that size and they hate it, but when it gets to like those sizes, like they're freaking J cups and stuff, and then they'll wear like their like VTuber outfit is like an unbuttoned shirt or something like that, and then they'll get upset when Twitch bans them for their model, because Twitch has like rules about zooming close to like cleavage and stuff. Like I remember last year, I think, this VTuber got banned because of her model had really big bahungas, and she accidentally like zoomed into them, so the cleavage took up like the whole screen, and she was banned for it because it's like technically not allowed, and she was like upset at it because she was like, wow, Twitch hates boobs, Twitch, my fault for having boobs. I was like, for one, that is your model's boobs, and not actually your boobs technically, and then two, it's like that's against Twitch TOS anyways. Like, does Twitch hate VTubers? Yes they do. But at the same time, like, if it's taking up the whole screen, even if it's an accident, just take the 24-hour ban and move on. It is 24 hours. Even if it was an accident, you fucked up. like people think being like, oh, it was an accident, they think that would like get them out of it. It's like, people make accidents all the time. But if Twitch were to excuse every quote-unquote accident that happens, then there wouldn't be any more actual accidents, you know? Like, people would show up like a penis on screen and be like, oh my god, it was an accident. And you know, it wouldn't actually be an accident, you know? People do triple ZXL, the shimmy shimmy, yeah. Well, people do have like those ones, but the people I've met, at least I don't know about everyone, but the people I've met that have like that size chest, like, hate it because it hurts. Like, it hurts their back a lot, and a lot of them do get like jobs done to reduce them because it's just the back pain isn't worth it, you know. And also, it makes it really hard to like wear shirts and stuff because your chest affects a lot of like the shirts you wear. Hello, Chronic. Welcome in. How you doing? So a lot of them want to wear like cuter shirts or cuter clothes instead of like really baggy clothes, so then they get like a job done to get them reduced, which I understand, you know. I'm good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm doing okay. Well, I was trying to look for somebody to raid, but then I got distracted. But no, I try not to judge. Like I never try to judge people's VTuber models. The only time I think I've judged people's VTuber models is when like they've clearly designed their VTuber model to look a certain way, and then they go, I didn't mean for it to come off that way, and it's like, it is very clearly designed like that. Just admit it. Like, why are you denying it? Chronic, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think that's the only time it gets on my nerves. When they're very clearly styled, either after a person or based around a trope or something like that, and they're always trying to be like, it's not this trope, it's not, you're just insert whatever insult, I guess, I don't know. Jeez. That's the only time it gets me annoyed, because I'm like, just accept it. Like, you know what you did. Why are you trying to fight it? So why are you fighting? Like, why are you fighting it? But that's the only time. And then I see someone's model, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I go on with my day. There's a lot of really cool ones out there. Sometimes I see people's models, I'm like, damn, they're creative. It's so annoying, yeah. Because it's like, you know that's like the audience you're trying to attract, so like, why are you denying it? It's so annoying. I think I specifically mean this for like more so lolly VTubers, because like I don't really watch lolly VTubers. It's not my thing. I personally don't like it. But like I've seen a lot of them that is like very clearly lolly based. Like it's very clearly a lolly VTuber model, and the person will be like, it's not a lolly, I'm just a small woman, it's based off of my body type. I'm like, I'm sorry, are you 3 feet and have giant childlike eyes and talk like a child in everyday life? No, you don't. You know what audience you want. Just accept it. Just stop lying. It's so annoying, man. Like, yes, is there women out there who look younger than they are? Yes. Are they also flat-chested? Yes. Not every flat-chested person is a lolly, okay? A lot of women out there are flat as hell. I'm sorry, I love you girlies who are flat, but like you are. But there's definitely stylistic design choices that it's like, it's very clearly lolly based. Like, why are you denying it? Like, you chose this design. Like, you chose it. Like, why are you fighting it if you went with this design? I just don't get it. Maybe it's just because I don't get it. It's what frustrates me. Like, why they would just deny it, even though that's what clearly they wanted to go with. Like, lolly makes me feel appalled. There's boundaries and they should be crossed. Yeah. I agree with that. I don't like it personally. If you watch them or whatever, then you know I won't say anything. But I personally do not like it. I don't watch lolly VTubers really. I feel like really the only ones who can quote unquote are called lolly VTubers, who I guess I'd watch, is like Gigi from Hololive and Kobo from Hololive. I feel like those are like the two, but like the difference with them is like they don't act like children. I mean, they act like childish, but they don't act like children. You know what I mean? Go bury the truth in the lies. I know. I don't wanna be somehow pulled into drama if somebody were to come in and be like, oh my god, you hate all lolly VTuber. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. There's a lollipop VTuber. There probably is a lollipop VTubers, honestly. Sunny! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! My name is Electo Humidity, your local Midway Snake Godturn Rebellion leader. I'm a variety streamer who does ASMR and gaming content here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Welcome in, how was stream? We were talking about grievances in the VTuber, like I was talking about how people like will design their models after other people or into like certain tropes and then just deny that that's what their model is based on. I was talking about that and how it annoys me because I don't understand why they would deny it when that's clearly what they want. But how is stream? Here, let me shout you out. Let's do that. Oops, hold on. There we go. Ghost Dragon and Night Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And thank you for the care package as well. Thank you. Yes, welcome in if you're new here. My ASMR is mostly me ranting about stuff. Earlier we were talking about some of our hear me outs in chat. And I had to show chat Alistair from Has Been Hotel. That has been my new kind of fixation crush at the moment. It's an interesting topic. I'm still following the design of my premium model, even though I got a customizable one. Nice. I feel like that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Because then now with the new design and stuff, then you can like make merch of it if you wanna, and like profit off of it, which I feel like is very fair. I feel like there's nothing wrong with pre-made models. I always recommend to my chat, like if they want to do like VTubing and stuff, they should always look at pre-made models first instead of getting a custom one. There's a lot of really good ones out there nowadays too. Yeah, I wasn't talking about anything crazy though. It was just like what was an example? We're kind of talking about like lolly VTubers and how like there's some people like lolly VTuber models who like just won't call them, who like deny the lolly claim. And I'm like, what? Like, I just don't get like if you have a lolly model, like I feel like you would want to lean towards the title. But I just mean though, I don't really watch lollies, so I don't really know. There's probably someone more nuanced on it than I am. You know what I mean? Yeah, now for new people, there's so many pre-made and customizable ones. Oh, for sure. I wish pre-made ones, at least when I started, pre-made models weren't like really a thing at all. And that was only, 3 years ago? I started streaming VTubing 3 years ago. And even back then, it was hard just to find like VTuber artists because gatekeeping was still a thing. Now it's a lot easier though, which I think is a good thing. Some people have gripes about it, but I think it's a good thing. I feel like VTubing should be for everybody, and it shouldn't be gatekept. You know? Hello, Define. I don't have Gamble here. I'm sorry. I don't have Gamble. What types of models do you mean? More so like ones who like really like look like a child, if that makes sense. Citro, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And then Gloomy Bear, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Because I know there's a difference between like just small models versus like ones that actually look like anime children. Does that make sense? Like because think of like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, like actual like if your model is just like flat chested or even just like short in height, then I guess that could be counted as lolly, but I don't really see it as lolly. I'm talking about like actual like small, maybe like ChibiStudioCo, like small or like smaller than that, who like actually look like a child you would see in like anime. And then they'll like try and play it off as being like, oh, I'm not a lolly, this is what I look like in real life. And I'm like, I get it, like, cause you can be flat chested and small, but I feel like it's just stylistic choices. Because I think if you like give the character like a big head and like the big eyes, along with the short stature and also the clothing, I feel like as well, that's what kind of leans more into like the childish lolly, like actual lolly, more so than if it was just like you still have adult anime proportions, they're just smaller. Does that make sense? I'm not an artist, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of like a lolly, small shoulders and flat chested, but I couldn't feel like me even though it was so pretty. So I don't really see it, like I don't want this to come off as being like, oh, I hate all that. I don't hate all lollies, I promise. I watch Gigi Murin and like Kobo and sometimes ChibiStudioCo, I promise. I don't hate all lollies. The only ones I don't like is the one who like actually act like children, because unfortunately there's like those out there in the VTubing community who like have these small models and then actually act like children. That's the ones I don't like, because I just think it's just weird. But no, you're good, Sunny. You're good. I liked your model. It was very pretty. And I get it though. I get it. Like it doesn't really feel like you. I sometimes feel like that with this model sometimes, mostly because I didn't get to have a lot of input on it. That's why I'm excited to use my 2.0. You're so pretty. It is kind of fully associated. Yeah. I understand that completely, for sure. For sure. Are you using your new one, like the custom one right now, or are you still using a pre-made one? When it wasn't even a year ago. Oh no, for sure. It was so hard back then. It was so hard to start VTubing back then. My VTuber debut stream was in 60 years. Hey, I'm VTubing until I'm 90. I'll be the oldest VTuber in existence. You get notified that I started following you, pay no mind to it. I refollowed to get a free kiss, but it didn't work. Oh, did it not work? It didn't pop up. Maybe it's like a time thing. Like a certain period of time you have to be like unfollowed for it to redo it. No gambling. No, I'm sorry. We do like gambling here though. We do. I really want to become a VTuber, but I have no idea where to start. Gloomy, if you want to be a VTuber, I would say start either, like I said earlier, with a pre-made model, or you can start out as a PNG as well. Those are cheaper options, and you're not throwing like thousands of dollars into a full model when you don't even know if you really like it or not, you know? You can look on VGen, VGEN. That's a pretty good site to find a lot of like artists and like riggers and stuff like that. A lot of pre-made models are on there as well. You can use Twitter as well. I know people use Twitter. For me, it was a little harder. But if you know how to use like the Twitter search, I feel like that could also be a really good source. There's also a website called Booth, BOOTH. Yeah, I think BOTH. I don't think there's an E at the end. It's a Japanese site, but they have a lot of like 3D models on there. And they usually have like a whole bunch of different like 3D assets as well, so you can like customize your own like 3D model and stuff. I would definitely check those out if you wanted to like get started. But my tip for being a streamer is like, even if you don't have like a model or anything right away, just start streaming. Like in my case, I started streaming like 3 months before I had a model. I used a PNG snake, like an actual like a cartoon snake that I made myself using a program, and it was a PNG, and that's what I used for 3 months. I would say like just like as long as you have a mic and like some computer that you can stream on, easy peasy, that's all you need. Was it like 100% like kids feels weird? Yeah. Those honestly, those are really the only ones I have issues with. Or like those ones. I know there was like a VTuber group, I think a year or two ago, that was causing a lot of ruckus because they would pretend to be like actually 5 years old. They would try to act like they were 5, and it was really weird. But I think the only bad part about that too, besides it being like weird and it attracts weird people, is that it also just makes the VTubing community look bad too. So then you have all these people who only see that because that's like the drama, the popular thing at the moment, but then they never see like the good side of VTubing, so then they think we're all weirdos, and it's sad when you have like such beautiful models and stuff out there. Like Sunny's model is beautiful. Your model is so beautiful, by the way. Snake's very rare. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think Snake isn't. I feel like out of animals, like out of the animal concept, is definitely the rarest. Not the rarest one, but it's one of the rarer ones. There's a lot of snake VTubers out there, but I think a lot of them lean more towards like Gorgon, like Medusa-like, rather than like actual snake. I know there's not a lot of VTubers that have scales that are snake VTubers. I have that going for me. You will never get rid of my scales. They're a part of me. I shed them once a month. Dementia ripples. I don't have dementia, okay? I just like talking. That's so wrong. I just like to talk. What kind of snake are you? I'm kind of inspired by pit vipers. The really vibrant ones, I would say. I love your model too. Thank you. You got this, Gloomy. You got this. VTubing doesn't have to be expensive for sure. It is not. Just do a lot of research. If you're not sure if it's something you'll stick with for a while, then definitely go for a cheaper option, even if just for a little bit, you know? Because getting a fully customized model can be really expensive. Especially if you want to get like a good one, you know, like a trusted one. So just like take it slow. Do like a PNG or like a pre-made model, either 3D or 2D, OBS or Streamlabs, whatever you want to use. They're both free. You can use either one of those. VTubeStudio is free. I think if you pay, there's a fee to pay the full version. I don't remember how much it was, it's been so long. But like the base version of VTubeStudio is free and it's on Steam. Use that, or if you're using like a 3D model, VC Face, Waruro are good resources too that are also free. Yeah. I want to say mostly if you don't have like a good mic, focus on getting a good mic first, because audio is really important in just content creation in general. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I know I can't really talk much because I'm using a Blue Yeti and it's very sensitive, so it's picking up a lot of background noise. But people really like good audio. People will watch shit video quality, but not shit audio quality. That's what I always remember. So having good audio is always important, if you can. But yeah, also Sunny, I meant to say this earlier, but if you need to go and rest, please do so. Go for anyone else in the raid as well. Please take care of yourself, go get food, get water, get rest. I really do appreciate the raid, and I appreciate all of you yapping with me. I like to talk a lot. I like to talk. Scrub Master, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, sorry. How you doing? And Trimples was when you said you stream till you're 90. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, there's like a grandma. I forget what her name is that streams on Twitch, like an actual grandma, and she streams like Call of Duty and stuff, and she's hella good at it. I'm like, damn, I would be like her one day. I want to be that Grammy. Is there a peacock mod? There probably is, honestly. Look, if there's a cockroach streamer, there's a peacock, okay? honestly, I feel like there's at least a VTuber for everything. You just have to find them. You just have to find them. Sometimes it's hard because there's a whole bunch of us now, so we always kind of like fall under each other. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. I mean, there's literally a coffee mug VTuber. I'm happy to get my PC. Oh, easy peasy then, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, Gloom, I say go for it. Anybody else, if you want to be a streamer or a VTuber, I say go for it. I say go for it. I feel like content creation's for everybody. It's a fun time, it's a fun time. Or if you don't want to do streaming, you can always do pre-recorded stuff too. Like YouTube videos as well. It takes a little more effort editing-wise. But like if you don't feel comfortable just sitting on stream, yeah, you can do that too. Doing well, that's good, that's good, I'm glad. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing good. I'm just ranting. The Gaming Grandma, is that her name? Is that what she's called? I love her. I get her clips all the time, she's so cool. I want her to notice me, she's my senpai for real, for real. I need her to teach me Call of Duty. I love her, she's so great. Can you crochet or something to start off, like a hand cam or something to start out? Oh, I love crocheting. I learned to crochet. I haven't picked up crocheting in a while. I was learning it for a bit and I fell off. I should pick it back up again. I love crocheting. Yeah. I think being a VTuber comes with a lot of ups and downs though. I mean, being a content creator in general comes with a lot of ups and downs, but being a VTuber has a different kind of down. Because unfortunately, as a VTuber, fair warning, you will get hate for no reason. And I don't mean this as like a, oh my god, I'm like not aware of what I'm doing wrong. No, genuinely, you will get hate for no reason. I played Jackbox Party on stream, I think last month. And some of my community, if they're still here, if they were there at that time, can vouch for me. We were playing Jackbox Party and I just had one person come in and just slay like slurs on the game. There's no reason. Like saying, oh, all VTubers are fat N-words and blah blah blah, and it was crazy. It was crazy. But if you're able to just like brush it off, like a piece of advice I have is that like they don't know the real you. They only see you like for a couple of seconds. Some of them don't even bother to watch your other content. They see you for a couple of seconds. They don't know the real you. So you just don't let them get to you, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It sucked. I mean, it sucks for sure. I've had other crazy stuff too happen just for being a VTuber, but I feel like I don't let it like scare you away though. There's a lot of like cool stuff in the VTubing community and a lot of cool people. There's a lot of sweet people, a lot of sweeties out there. Sunny is one of them. Don't tell her I said them. But like Sunny, for example, she's like super sweet and she's part of the VTubing community, you know. So like while there's like a lot of bad parts, there's also a lot of good parts, you know. You just sometimes have to put up with it, unfortunately, to get to the good parts. I run a gaming server Discord. We have been called a lot. Oh, I bet. It's some crazy stuff out there. People get really comfortable behind a screen, unfortunately. There's some crazy things out there. Man. I don't let that deter you though from being a VTuber if you want to be a VTuber. It's a fun time. I hate how there's like this preconceptive notion, because unfortunately the only news that travels far and wide is the bad news. So of course people outside the community will only see the bad stuff and then immediately judge everybody based on the bad stuff. But one day maybe more people will learn that it's not all extreme weirdos and badness. There's a lot of good too. Thank you. Oh no, of course. I mean it. I lurk in your streams as much as I can, Sunny. And you're very sweet. I know we don't really talk, but I can tell. tell. I can like sense it. I get the vibes from you. the vibes. The vibes. I'm just gonna try it out. Yeah, hell yeah. Definitely try it out. Definitely try it out. It is super slay. Super slay and super fun. And you'll meet all types of people. For real. You will meet all types of people. There are people I have met that I have never thought I'd meet before. I'm like, oh, wow. I found my partner from VTubing. There's some crazy things out there, you know. Rumors spread like wildfire in small towns. Exactly. And it's just like, unfortunately, negative press gets the most press, I guess. Gets the most attention. Because people just, they attract negativity. Murakumo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But there is a lot of good things. Like just yesterday, I played in a giant Minecraft server for like 8 hours, and I met such sweet people. And I was always scared to do stuff like that before, because I was like, oh, what if I join something and then they're mean or they're horrible? Because usually the news I would get about big events like that is the drama that comes out of it, but you rarely ever hear like the good parts, you know? Because I was always scared to do like big events, but there's really, really kind people out there. So as long as you keep that in mind, then you will do just fine. Hello, random. I'm like, oh, you're good, don't worry. You're always so sweet, so happy when I call you the rain. Thank you. I'm glad too. It's always lovely to see you. Always lovely to see you. Thank you for care package and perfect prey. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm sweet though. I try my best to be kind. Everyone deserves kindness, unless they're asshole. But no, there really is a lot of sweet people out there. So never be afraid to network. Never be afraid to network, because you never know who you'll meet. You know. Let me catch up on chat. Rumors such as LaHonk stinks. Is LaHonk even here? Are you making fun of LaHonk and they're not even here? Perfect Prey! Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, my name is Electa Minute. I'm your local man-made snake god turned rebellion leader. I'm a variety streamer who does ASMR and gaming content here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Welcome in, we're just kinda yapping right now. I was giving some people in chat advice about being a VTuber and doing content and pretty much hyping up the VTubing sphere. Well, how was your stream? I love your model. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me do this. Do that. Oops. If only I could spell. There we go. Now, how was your stream? And Matthias, what trigger would you like? If you do exclamation menu 2, it'll pop up that menu. Favorite on the list? Let me look at the list because I forgot. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Let's do. I can't do the ear ones because I'm using my Blue Yeti right now. I still need to fix my 3DO. No, let's do praises. Everybody likes praises. At least in my community, everybody really likes them. I will do my best. I'm not great at them, so please be careful with me, Matthias. But I got you. Okay. Matthias, you're amazing. Okay, you're doing a wonderful job. No matter what you think, I think you're doing amazingly at whatever you're doing. You deserve all the love and goodness in the world. You deserve to have yourself taken care of and to take care of yourself. I know you're a good person, You're a wonderful person, and you deserve good things, okay? Mwah. Was that okay? I love praises. I'm not great at them, but I try. I was doing ASMR for the. Oh, you're doing it for the first time in a while? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe a shout out, of course. I'm glad stream was good as well. Do you have a like a certain trigger you like to do perfect? I like to say my favorite trigger is yapping. I appreciate it, of course, of course. I know that's a lot of people redeem it a lot. So I thought I would do it. Some finger flutters. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Let me know if it picks it up though. I might have to turn up my mic if it doesn't. But also perfect. If you need a raid and run at any point, you're more welcome to do so as well. Same with anybody else in the raid too. Take care of yourselves. Go get food, get water, get rest. Please do what you need to do, okay? Okay, let me see. See if I can get this to work. Praises too. Okay. I'll get your praises right after this, Frigid, I promise. I hope this is picking up. I don't know if it is. I love your little snake emos too. I have two pets. Do you? I used to have a pet snake. Fortunately, I had to give him to a better home due to me moving. Oh, what kind of snakes are they? A little low? Here, I can turn it up. If I turn it up, you might hear the fan a bit more, and I apologize for that. But it'll make it a bit louder, I think. Sounds good, okay. Yeah, after this, I'll do frigids, and then I'll do gloomies as well. Yeah. I have a ball python and a Colombian red tail. Cute! Excuse me, sorry. It's my ball python. Cute, cute. I had a ball python too. He was so cute. I named him Woodsworth, and I have his name in my immortalized in my Discord server. Glass, that piece, okay, okay. Do I have? I do. Do I? I do have glass. Okay, we're good. I apologize if I keep taking breaks on this one. My hands cramp usually. I have arthritis. We had 3. The oldest is second recently passed. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always sad when a pet passes away. I'm sure they lived good lives though. I'm sure you gave them lots of love. And they are looking down at you. They're looking down at you from snaky heaven. Background fan sounds nice, doesn't it? I always get worried that it's annoying. Like, I never know if I should have the background fan as a constant sound or not, because it's my PC, so I can't really turn it off. Banana baby passed last year. Oh, poor thing. I'm sure you loved it well though. I'm sure it was very beautiful. Beautiful pet. always very beautiful. I feel like snakes get a lot of, especially like ball pythons and stuff, get a lot of bad rap as pets, because people are like, oh, what if they bite you? Or reptiles can't feel love or whatever. Yes, they can. They know their owners. They know love. It might not be the same as a dog or a cat, but they know love. And he was super sweet. Aww. Oh, it makes me miss my snake. I was sad to give him up, but I knew I couldn't properly take care of him anymore. So I gave him to a better home that could take better care of him. Maybe one day when I'm in a better place to live, I can get another one day. I took him to the store and everything. Oh, he's a little baby. Little baby. Okay, there's that one. I stretch out my hands a little bit, sorry. Hello, wah, 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 wah. A bucket of coffee to make me awake for a week. Easy, but you need to sleep though. You need to sleep, it's very important. Electric is a pass, but I'm not afraid of nope ropes in your nose, or they creep me out. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, spiders creep me out, right? But a lot of people love spiders. But with like jumping, I'm slowly like loving like the small spiders, like little jumping spiders. I think are super cute now. The big ones, no. I get why people don't like snakes, right? I mean, it's the same people like have fear of dogs and stuff, you know. But they're cute. They can be cute in their own way. Like hognose snakes. Oh my god, they're so cute. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Then Frigid, you wanted praises, right? Yes, you did. I always say stupid stuff when talking to people IRL. Like the waiter brings me food and says enjoy. It says something like you too. I've done the same thing before. Mine's more so like if I've like when I worked in an office, people would be like, well, have a good day at work. I'd be like, you too. I'm like, fuck. Damn it. That's the wrong thing to say. That was the wrong thing. Or if I say faith in humanity. Okay, you ready, Frigid? You ready? Hairy spider? Oh, the hairy spiders. Not the hairy ones. Okay, Frigid, you ready? And then we'll do glass tappies for Gloomy after. Okay. Frigid, I'm very, very proud of you, okay? You're doing an amazing job. You're a wonderful person. You deserve lots of love and to take care of yourself. I'm so, so proud of you. You're doing a lot of good things. Even if you don't have faith in yourself, I have faith in you that you'll do amazing at everything you do. And you're doing beautifully. My little key. Okay, glass tappies. Come here, candle. Bobby, what trigger would you want? I'll do it after glass tappies. Let me catch up on chat really quick before I start, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Then adds the ambiance. Ah, I see. I will keep that in mind. That does sound good. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I love coffee. I only like really sweet coffee, so I usually prefer like chai or like matcha, like because they're easier to sweeten. without adding like a whole bunch of sweetener to it. I don't like bitter stuff, unfortunately. I was complimented by a goth girl a couple months ago. It made me shocked and happy. Honestly, I'd be the same way. I'd be the same exact way. I don't blame you at all, believe me. Honestly, when a woman compliments me in general, I'm like, because it makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? Because, like, if a guy compliments me, I'm like, oh, thank you. Like, I still appreciate it. I don't know. It feels like when a woman compliments me, it feels like I'm doing it right. I'm doing something right. Breathing? Okay. Noted. I'm a bit down for being made fun of for walking with a cane. Hey, fuck those people. You need that cane. Don't let no. Hey, if they make fun of you again, beat them up. Beat them with a cane. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, don't commit assault. But don't let no one make fun of you for something you need. You need that. You need that to be good, to be healthy, to like help you walk and stuff. Fuck them people. Fuck them. I just read the name. Booty eating band. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Missouri has a lot of goth girls. Really? I wonder. I don't know. Did anything crazy happen in Missouri? That's crazy. I wouldn't think of it. Asaikou, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So if I say your name wrong, please feel free to correct me, and I'll do my best to remember it. I'm not great with names, unfortunately. I've definitely seen you before, but this time I have to follow. Have you? Like here on Twitch or from somewhere else? Because I've been posting a lot on other sites as well recently. Emma, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I went to visit for real. I'm like, what? I wonder why. Like, I'm always curious about like how like in certain states or regions there's like a bigger group of like people. Like in some places there's a bigger like goth community, or there's a bigger like I don't know, like gay community, or a bigger like I guess like sports car community or something, you know? And it's like always like the places you never expect. Emma, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. I've never even seen one in Spencer's or Hot Topic. Really? I think Twitch? That's fair. Maybe from like another raid or something. But I raided a few people in the ASMR community for sure. A lot of sweeties. I can eat everybody in the ASMR community. You know? I bet it's better than the math community. See, that too. Why is Fridge's community so many methods? Like, I want, like, what brings them, like, what brings it, like, maybe, like, how it trends, I guess? Like, who sees it and who, like, oh, that's cool, and they, like, get into it, you know? I love Spencer. I haven't been in a while. Sometimes, like, I rarely go to the mall anymore. I go sometimes, but not as much as I used to. But like if I go, I do kind of just walk around. I'll like go in Spencer's real quick and be like, what do they have in here today? Let me go look at the dildo wall, you know? Hype train. What's our hype train? What's going on? Hello, Big Daddy. Welcome in. How you doing? So, Emma, how you doing as well? Oh, that's why there's a hype train. It was a little delayed. Emma, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Great Wall of Dodo. Oh, I see it. The Twitch was a little delayed because it like sent out the hype train. At first I thought the hype train was delayed. And I was like, wow, that like took like a minute or two to pop up. No, it was because the subs were delayed. You're welcome. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I do. I always get worried, like when you guys do this stuff for me, that I don't come off as sincere when I thank you guys. So that's typically why, like, I will thank y'all like 1,500 times. I need to make sure y'all know I appreciate it. Appreciate your love. Let me love you. And just pretend I'm like grabbing y'all's face. Like, let me love you. I really do appreciate it, though. I really, really do. Okay, what was it? The next one was breathing. Yes. Let me double check. Let me make sure. Yes, okay, breathing. Gotcha. Cool. Gotcha. Okay. My throat might make weird sounds for this. I'm sorry. Gloomy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to turn off the sounds for those. I'm sorry. Thank you for the biddies, Gloomy. Thank you. Maria's big on myth. We rank high on drugs and stuff. Really? Is it like a big like city, or is it like a country, like backwoods city? I wish Demania had a physical store in the US. That's that goth store, right? The one that typically has like those like big chunky boots and stuff. I sometimes get like TikToks about them. I thought they had a store in the US. I'm kind of surprised they don't. You're super sweet. No, you guys are sweet. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet that I have 15 cavities right now. That's how sweet you guys are. How do snakes mate? Mitosis. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually know. It's something fertilization, something egg. I just know they come from eggs. Let me love you, chat. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yay, new button. New emote. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Define over here just trying to gamble. The gambling addiction is real. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, slow and passionate. Very carefully. Shakes. They have shakes. And they do it very snaky like, you know. Very scaly, you know what I mean? King Cobras, they looking all mean with them. I don't know, I feel like their fangs make up for the tiny pee-pee, you know. The venom kind of makes up for it a little bit. Oh my god, venom is the snake's equivalent of having a giant truck. Oh my god, guys, I'm a genius. My state is #1 in drug overdose. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Not the state, well, I don't really know for, like, states what theirs is, but I know when I was in the military, my base I was stationed at, it was like, I think for a year, it was like the #1 Air Force base for drugs and for STDs. It was #1 for at least a year. I don't know if it still is anymore, but it was some crazy times, man. I mean, to be fair, the base was in the middle of nowhere, North Dakota, in a tiny ass town with nothing to do. So Fort Hood, no, not Fort Hood. I've heard stories about Fort Hood, though. I've heard stories. Don't worry, I'm safe. I don't even like to take Tylenol. Good. Drugs bad. No, do them. None of them. You don't need no medicine. Just drink some pee. That'll heal everything. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. I take it back. Don't do that. Take your medicine, please. Take your medicine. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a snake woman on the internet. At a snake's cord, the male snake slithers into the female snake's teeth. sending pics with like a rat caught in its mouth. I mean, like, I caught this. Like, what I caught, like the fish pictures that a lot of people have, where they like on dating profiles that are holding up like the fish. There's a snake with like a rat in its mouth. My hubby was in the military too. Nice. What branch was he in? Oh, if you want to tell me, you don't have to tell me, of course. I was in the Air Force, in the good old Air Force. I almost joined the Army. But my JRTC instructor, who was also used to be in the Army, he was like, no, you're going Air Force. I was like, okay. He said I was too smart to go Army. And I was like, I will trust you, sir. I will trust you. STDs. I think specifically it was like chlamydia. Or was it crabs? It was something that started with a C. It was like really big. It was either chlamydia or crabs. I don't remember which one. But like, I think like it was so prevalent on that base. So like how our barracks were set up, it was like 4 people per like room. All 3 of my other roommates got it at one point. It was crazy. Everybody was sleeping with everybody. See, I was a good noodle. I didn't. I had abstinence. But I was just very picky. But like, I would hear stories all of the time. And all the time it'd be like, yeah, I did it with this person. Oh, I did it with this person. And then I would have another person come to me and be like, oh, I also did it with this person. I'm like, Jay's ways. You managed it awesome. Nice. I will take it. Thank you. Thank you. I told some stories about my military days earlier. It was some not so good stories, some creepo stories, but stories nonetheless. Have more days. Hey, only if he was in the Marines. Army's the best. Never smart Vtuber. I was gonna go Army because I was in Army JRTC. So I was looking at Army, but then my JRTC instructor, he used to be a drill sergeant in the Army. I told him about it. It was like my senior year, because the reason I joined the military is because I didn't want to go into debt for school. So it was like a last minute decision. Like literally 2 months before I graduated, I signed up. But I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm looking at the Army. And he's like, well, you're looking at the Air Force too? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. And he was like, no, you're going Air Force. And then that same day, he called the Air Force recruiter to come to the school and talk to me. The same day, like at the end of the day, he was like, you minute, get over here. And I was like, yes, sir. And the freaking Air Force recruiter is like right there. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing this. And then I went into the Air Force. Yippee. And now I don't have to pay for school. Good times. I do have a lot of medical issues now, but that's fine. That's fine. It was worth the struggle and the pain. A little bit. 12 Bravo Combat Engineer. Oh, Army? Nice. Nice. I was in security forces, or as every other branch calls it, military police. Don't ask me why the Air Force is different. I don't know why they decided to be different. I was a military cop. I was a cop. And let me tell you, I was not made to be a cop. I was not made to be a cop. I'm too nice to be a cop. When we had to yell, it was very hard. I learned to do it over the years. I got better at it over the years, but the beginning, it was a struggle. Oh, it was a struggle, not the MP. I was the MP. I was more so, I said this earlier in the stream, so sorry if I'm like repeating it for some of you. But I was at Minot Air Force Base, And I can say this because I'm like nowhere near that now, so I don't mind saying it. But when I was there, so they have like two different sides of MP. So they have the law enforcement side, which is like the actual like cop. So you like run around in the freaking cruise mobile or whatever you want to call it, and you like go to house calls and you like pull people over and you run the gates and stuff like that. But there was also the security side, which was what I was in, and that was like the restricted areas. So that was the places that had like the like nukes and the bombs and the whatever. So I was pretty much in there, and it was a tiny area, guys. I'd be in that tiny ass area for like 10 to 18 hours a day. We'd also be on the flight line sometimes, which was almost worse, because like it was cold as hell every time we had to be on the flight line. Had to stand in front of those goddamn B-52s, which are loud as hell, sorry. And freaking it was cold as shit. But I did that for like 2 years, and then I was armory for like 2-ish years, and then I had an office job my last year. I worked in the commander's office my last year, because I had to go to the mental hospital for a bit. And when I came back, well, actually it was before that. They didn't trust me with a gun no more. Is what I could say. But I didn't want to go to like the medical flight, so I like literally begged my like supervisor and my Lieutenant Monkey. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And the package, for a care package. But I like begged my supervisor and my why am I forgetting what they're called? The sergeant, that's the person sergeant. What are they called? They have a role. I keep wanting to say chaplain. It's not chaplain. What are they called? I'm blanking. I don't remember. Some sergeant, chief master sergeant or whatever. Chief petty? No, it was a chief master sergeant, but they have like a specific. It's like 1 or 2 people. They have like a very specific role, and it's like, fuck. I'll have to look it up in a second. But like I begged them. I was like, please don't put me on that flight, please. Like literally give me any other job. I was like, I would take any other job. And thankfully the commander's office was hiring, so I got to interview with them, and I got hired. And then I went to the hospital, and then I came back, and I finished out my career in that office. It was a nice office. I felt kind of bad because definitely like towards the end I was giving up on being a good Air Force person because I knew I was getting out soon. So I was like, fuck, I'm done with this. It wasn't too bad. It's 2 a.m. Gloomy, go to bed. Go to bed, Gloomy, go to bed. I'm gonna go sleep now. Okay, Holly. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, have a good night. Good night, good night. Do these have COs? We do. We only had like one, or we had one. Yeah, he was like in charge of all of it. So we had like one. I'm assuming by CO you mean commander, unless you mean something else. Unless you mean something else by CO. I'm just stuck in the combo. Here, let me look up who I was thinking of, because this is gonna bother me if I don't. Air Force. I remember they were chief master sergeant. I remember that's what their ranks were, but that wasn't their title. What was their title? Oh, that's what I meant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had, so ours was, I don't know how, like, other bases are, but we had one commander, and then obviously, like, the chief commander, who was under him, but we had, like, one commander for, like, our entire job. So even though we had, like, the security side and the, law enforcement side, it was, like, all run over, like, one guy, or just one guy. But he was he wasn't too bad. We got a new one as soon as, like, my last year I was there, so I don't know how he was doing, but the guy I had, he wasn't too bad. He tried his best to get us, like, good stuff, because unfortunately a lot of our equipment was ass. So he was always trying to get us, like, better equipment and stuff, but unfortunately it's hard. It wouldn't be. Went to RTC for free college and post stuff. See, I probably would have done that too. I also looked at, like, going to one of the, like, military academies, but I decided not to do those because I just didn't like the idea of basic training for 4 years. I was like, if I'm just gonna do basic training, might as well just go to basic training, you know? And that's what I did. 2 weeks after I graduated high school, I left immediately. Because I knew if I didn't, I was going to take back my decision, so. Yeah, if anybody here is debating going into the American military for whatever reason you have, never go open anything. That was my mistake. That's how I became an MP, or SF, whatever you want to call it, security forces member. That's how I became a cop. Because I went open general because my recruiter lied to me. Freaking liars. Never believe your recruiters. They're all liars. So that's how I became a cop. And that's how I got stuck in North Dakota for 5 years. My entire Air Force career was in Minot, North goddamn Dakota. See, I feel like if I was anywhere, if I even got to go one other place, like outside of, like, basic and technical school, if I really could have got to go to, like, one other base, like a good base, I probably would have fought to stay in longer. But I feel like because I was in, like, the one base for the entire time, and I was gonna be there my entire contract, I had, like, a year left of my contract, and I knew I was gonna be there my last year because they weren't gonna move me. I just didn't care. You know, take the ASVAB and read everything. I'll read everything. Oh my god, in the ASVAB too. My school, like, I don't know if it's a requirement for every school, but, like, my school, it was like a requirement to take it. I don't know if any other schools are like that, but we had to take it my junior, or was it my senior? My junior, either the end of my junior year or the beginning of my senior year. I don't remember. We had to take the ASVAB. I got a 70, 71. It was something like that. 70, 71. It wasn't too bad. I think the math part really fucked me up. Not mine. I see. My school was just built different, I guess. My school was like, yeah, there's a test to take, and you're taking it. It's like, there's a standardized test. Make them take it. Requirement. Because I took it, I think I took it the same year I took the SAT, so it was probably my sophomore, or not my sophomore year, my junior year. Or something. Yeah, I remember taking it. I remember taking the test, and I remember, like, not really caring about it. Because I was like, I'm not joining the military. I don't need to do good on this test. Yeah, well, joke's on me. Guess where I ended up. Guess where I ended up, baby. In the military. But hey, you know what the good thing about it was? I had a really cool sash at my graduation. And I got to go up on stage. I was the only one who went Air Force. So I was the only one on that stage for a second. I felt like a queen. I felt like I ran that place. I was like, hell yeah. really trying to find this role, but I don't remember what it's called, and it's gonna drive me insane. I wanted to join the Air Force and be a pilot, but because of my medication, if I couldn't do that, I didn't want to join. That's fair, that's fair. It is really hard to become a pilot. Like, genuinely, they have like so many restrictions. I had a friend in high school who, he was also going to join the Air Force. And he also wanted to be a pilot, but he couldn't get in because of his eyesight. Because of like his eyeglass prescription, they like wouldn't let him be a pilot. So he just didn't join the Air Force. He went to college to be a doctor instead. So he's doing pretty good for himself. The last time I spoke to him, he was married, and he was like going on to his master. So he was doing pretty good. Proud of him. Proud of him. I was slotted for it for Army helicopter, but a flight surgeon didn't like me and blacklisted me. Goddamn fucking favoritism. Sorry. I think really good package. Thank you. Oh my god, favoritism really is real though. Even nowadays when they're like, oh, the military is way like kinder, like people like always complain like, oh, the military is way kinder. They used to like punch the shit out of us back in there, blah blah blah, whatever. But like even that like freaking favoritism still exists in the fucking military. Creeps still exist in the military. Like there's still some messed up stuff that happens sometimes, and it can really be like a downer when you have to deal with it, especially when it comes to like positions. Like if you want a certain position but then either like you can't do it because somebody doesn't like you, or like you're scared to take the position because you've had a bad experience with like somebody. It just sucks, man. I know I was in for it, but he was like, your back looks funny, got a civilian to look at it, nothing wrong. That's fucking crazy. In the back too, that's so hard to like prove or disprove. No, that's messed up. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy for you. I'll beat him up for you, Gary, don't worry, I got you. Give him a good old 1-2-1-2-1, you know. I'll break his back. Not as like a euphemism, not that way, but did you try and fight it? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oi. I'm getting distracted. Look up security forces specifically. I don't think the security forces specific job. I think it was. I'm gonna like lose my mind. I'm gonna make a lose it, guys. I'm gonna make a lose it. Maybe if I look up. I know you have something. There's a specific job you can do. It's senior master sergeants and chief master sergeants. I know this. I remember. The hell is it called? That they had an office and you can go talk to them if you had issues. But it's not the chaplain. It's somebody else. It was like a free therapist, not really, but like it was like a therapist. Like if you were struggling, you could go to them and be like, hey, I'm like really struggling right now. Or you can like, if you had issues with somebody, you can go to them and be like, hey, I'm having issues with like this person. What the fuck are they called? You like video games? I love video games. I'm actually playing Lethal Company Wednesday with some friends. I love video games. I love them. I try to play a variety of them when I can. I think as of right now, my ongoing games are Danganronpa 2, Hollow Knight. I'm technically playing Yakuza 0, but it was giving me shit for a while, and I haven't tried to redo it again. So I have to get back to that at some point. I need to play Devil May Cry 5. I've played the other 4. Technically, I played 999. The Nonary games, or whatever you want to call it. I played that, but I only got one ending. So I need to go back and get the other endings. I like games. I try to play as much as I can. I didn't get to play a lot of games growing up. So now I'm like trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up now as an adult. I mostly play just like Wii or DS games growing up. Mostly like a lot of Legend of Zelda and Sonic games. And Just Dance. I just got into Ark Survival Ascended with the hubs, like adult Minecraft with dinosaurs. I've heard a lot about Ark, and like a part of me really wants to play it, but like I don't know, I always get so scared when like games are really expensive, because I'm like, what if I buy it and then I just don't like it? Like I know I can refund it, but like I'm nice, I don't want to refund it. It's fun. I'll definitely have to check it out for sure. For sure, because I always hear people rave about it. So I really do have to play it, I think, one day. Everyone's been playing Hightail right now, which I looked into it. It's $20, I think, if I remember. But it's in like early access, so I think I might wait until it fully comes out if I were to play it. I might wait till like the full game comes out. I'm playing Yakuza 3. I don't know them. I'm doing them in order. Nice! Are you enjoying it? I was playing Yakuza 0 kind of like on and off for a while. And then like suddenly, like early, like middle, like summer of last year, it just started like crashing my stream for some reason. Like it was fine for a while. It like would maybe make the stream a little slow sometimes. But then it got to a point where like I couldn't even open the game without it like crashing OBS. It was the only game that did that. So like I don't know like what happened. Like I don't know what I did, but I haven't tried it since. So I should download it and see if it still does that or not. I really don't know why I did that. That was crazy. We run Ark Survival on buff servers. So warning, community is wonky, but we do make good friends through it. I see. I mean, I feel like any sort of like game that you can like interact with other players is gonna be like some wonky people, you know. I feel like it's just kind of expected. But I definitely have to try it one day for sure. For sure. I think it could definitely be fun. Gary, oh my god, another Gary. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Now there is 2 Garys. I've loved them all so far. Yakuza 0 was fun while I was playing it. I'm sad it like did that. I really don't know why. Evil Viking, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Gary790, meet Gary's son. You guys are twinning. Gary this. Welcome in. Yeah, I definitely should download it though and retry it again. I was also playing Halo for a little bit, the first one. I played the first one for a bit, and then unfortunately I stopped because it did have a lot of backseat gaming that made it unfun, but I do want to try to get back to it and continue it. At least finish the first Halo, you know? At least try to do that. Okay, I don't know if I'm ever gonna find this goddamn job. I don't even know what to search for. I'm losing my mind right now. One of these is not like the other. One of these just doesn't belong. Oh god. If you ever do play Ark, let me know. I'm still learning it. Easy peasy. I mean, definitely if I ever do play it, it probably will be on stream. But easy, I will. Hey, Gary. Gary. I haven't watched SpongeBob in so long. I still quote it though. I quote it all the time. There's so many good quotes. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. What the fuck? I just looked at the time. I was like, how long have I been streaming? Apparently 4 hours, I guess. Wow, I should go to bed soon. I have class in the morning. You can vampire bat. Oh my god. I need it. I need it. Vampire bat. Vampire bat. I have to say it was way easier to make money because of Zero. Oh really? Is Yakuza 0 like the first game that came out, or is it like a prequel? Cause I don't know, I don't remember what I've been told about it. Like I was told to play that one first if I was gonna play any of them. But like, was that like the first game, or was it like a prequel? Like other games came out and that one came out later. We're square. Like, oh well, I don't have a square, I have a circle, actually. That interact, oh my god, T-Rexes, dinos, dinosaurs. It's the first title, okay, I see. I see. They haven't done anything if it's an arc. Gloomy, have you seen the dino horror game? I forget what it's called. I wish I could. Is it like Isle of something? I think it's Isle of something. I kind of want to play that, but I feel like I'd poop myself. I feel like I get really scared. Oh, is it just the Isle? Oh, I see. I thought it was like Isle of something. Yeah, I think I have that wish listed. I want to play it, even though I'd be very terrified. It's time to sleep. Get some rest, Chronic, get some rest. Get some rest. Everybody should get some rest. I should probably radio and stop. So I can actually get some rest. Hope to see you again, of course, Chronic. Thank you for stopping in, okay? Hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself and have a good night. Good night. Yeah. I will continue looking for this specific Air Force role, and I will let you guys know next time what it is. But yeah, I do have class at 9:30 in the morning, so let me radio, so I can get up at a decent time. I still need a shower, so thank you. Have a Discord? Yeah. So here is my, yes, I spelled that right. Here's my group Discord that anyone can join if you so wish. I post my schedule in there, I post announcements in there. Sometimes we'll do like little hangouts, like movie nights or game nights or something. Sometimes I also hold game shows for you guys as well. So if you want to participate in those, then make sure you join the Discord if you so wish. And let me put it here in YouTube as well. And then thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you guys for being here with me, for letting me yap for 4.5 hours, for letting me talk. Thank you. Here's my socials as well. You'll find everything from my Twitch to both my YouTube channels, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, whatever you think I have, I probably have it. So if you want to check those out, it would be greatly appreciated. I have merch there as well, but of course you do not have to buy anything. There's no pressure at all. But if you want to look at it, you're more than welcome to. And there's that. And you also find a whole bunch of other cool stuff there as well. Okay, we're gonna raid Serena, which is a friend I made yesterday in the Minecraft server. She's also doing some ASMR right now. So let us do that. Here is the raid messages for those who want them. And then for Twitch, like I said, we're rating Serena Nisi. And for YouTube, we will be ending it here today. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was really, really appreciated. I really like hanging out with all of you and just yapping and chatting. It's always really fun. And I hope you guys enjoy it as well. On Wednesday, I will be playing Lethal Company with Iridescent, which is a small VTuber group I am in, which is a friend VTuber group, and also some other friends as well. So if you want to check that out and would like to watch some of my gaming content, you're more than welcome to stop by and come over. If not, if you only want to watch the ASMR content, which is very fair, then I'll be doing more ASMR on Sunday. So I'll see y'all on Sunday then. But take care of yourselves, get some food, get some water, get some rest. Please do what you need to do. Yeah, just take care of yourselves. I love you guys very, very much. And I'll see you later, okay? Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye! Bye.